All right,
We
thanks
are
for joining us. The Nameless Fellowship.
Hey!
Okay, I think we're coming closer to the chaotic fellowship.
Oh
Yeah.
God, it's getting close to that.
Amen to that, though.
The prophecy was that they were supposed to restore order amidst the chaos, but somehow they are the chaos. Fixing their own. They're just
restoring
fixing-
order by just
they're
creating so
restoring
much
them.
chaos.
They're
No,
just
you're
So much
creating
chaos
it
that
to
the
restore.
existing chaos says enough of this and goes away.
It's like you know when your hand hurts and somebody hits you in the face, your hand
Right.
doesn't hurt anymore
Your hand
because
doesn't
your
hurt anymore.
face hurts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you're welcome.
With that level,
Welcome.
with that
I
level
just
of
want to
chaos.
say, with the Chosen One, I'm gonna start ripping off Star Wars quotes now.
A swift kick.
You
to
were the
chest tells
Chosen
us
One.
That we are.
Set to destroy them, not join them. Okay, so section
Necessary to restore the order.
session 37. That's pretty high. We're almost to section
Woo!
40. Does that feel?
We
Yeah,
haven't
it's a lot
Found
of time.
Emperor Palpatine yet.
We're almost
we
close
just-
to that.
What's
4-0.
your-
Campaign is almost as old as I am. Holy shit.
Got him. What is your longest running campaign? Are we neck and neck with that other one?
In
Celeste.
this current round
Iteration.
of narration, you're on the same track with the Dragon Slayers in terms of like what session number you're at. You both kind of started with the same material through the playtesting. You are
Went
technically
wildly different.
You are technically like 5 to 6 sessions behind them, depending on how your actions and your courses. I don't know where you're gonna go, but
Oh, we're gonna.
Because we have the speed
We like
run.
to really engage with the material. So
We like the speed run. We're gonna
Or like
speed run
argue with each other.
I think it's
Not
I think it's a
speedrunning.
difference.
we
I
like
think it's a
to
difference.
waste time and get high. Actually,
It's your experience, so you can't judge it and base it off of anybody else's. It's your own. It's how you want to work through the stuff yourself. So oftentimes you'll find that if you spend more time on things, you'll actually find more answers. You'll find more things to help you along the
I
way.
bet they
Your
didn't
journey.
have
I actually
hags.
got so many
Yeah.
They
answers.
didn't have hacks. Well, they
How many
never.
hags did
We're
they
looking
They never
for
came here.
100%.
They,
Oh.
never,
Exactly.
they never came here.
We
This
lick
is-
everything we touch.
We look at everything we touch.
No, we lick.
No, we lick.
Oh,
We are that problem child that is
You're
like
that
a
kid who
little
puts everything
too
in their
interested.
mouth.
We talk back to strangers that talk to us.
All right.
Everything that talks to us, we talk back.
So
Amen.
going through the recap, we finished off the fight here at the fort, and then we had a series of very interesting things. The first one was the fact that Lady Trillia apparently was frightened of water. So
Aquaphobia.
Like all hats.
Dominic literally creating this massive river inside of the fort was something that was terrifying enough to halt the fight. Lady Trillia was screaming and freaking out that they were drowning.
I could not be more proud of my decision.
Maybe she should have built her fort not close to a water source.
You know,
But did you remember the story though? The Lady Trillia said she didn't make this fort. She just kind of
True.
inherited that they
Got
made
this
it.
shit for it.
But exactly. Exactly. So they told the story, right? So this hag told their story. Basically, they came from the Fae. They were pushed off by Freljord, whatnot. Then they came to the plane. They saw, oh, there's opportunities here. And then all of a sudden, bam, they had this crazy thing that occurred. The connection to the Feywild was ended. There all of a sudden, there's these shadows. There's these things emerging. And they made the best of the situation. Like, hey, I can't go home. I'm now going to use my powers, which is essentially invoking evil spirits out of primal things. I can control this. There's a connection between this. It's very similar magic, it seems. And so they were able to now control the shadows, control the shades, the nightmares, these creatures that were emerging, and they were able to kind of build themselves kind of like a small army in the way that they had. They were talking about that. They had the sisters. They had these other hags they kind of brought into covens, right? So they're kind of trying to form themselves together, and they were fighting against the undead, actually. And they also mentioned that they fought against Kalima, a name that had been dropped before, this matriarch previous to that of the current Salinar matriarch, and that they actually fought them. So immediately there, if they're telling the truth, which we're gonna, based on insights, it seems like they were. I've been withholding a little bit of stuff, but it was really just to kind of push the conversation and show you, because they were excited about that object that was down there, which two of your party members had found now. Is that they were not necessarily like an ally, but they were someone that was on an alliance type path with the current status quo of how you've navigated this, right? You've interlinked the Salinar, you've spoken with the Salinar, you're getting an idea what's happening here, and it seems that Lady Trillium might have just been caught up in some bad stuff, and they're just trying to survive and do what they can. Now, does that excuse their actions of current, which is where you all come to? No, that doesn't, right? But we're not going to kill you type of situation because you stopped fighting, and that's how we I think we conclude the conversation how everyone was feeling. It seemed like, right? So
He had vital information we needed before.
vital information we needed
I
before
think
we
we're just
even
like,
before we
okay,
kill you,
okay.
right? So.
Talking to you hurts. Let's just do it.
But it's complicated. It's complicated. Even the Salinar are complicated. Even Team Trish is now complicated. The frog
Team
people
Trish,
are
I'm so
complicated.
Done
The
with
frog
her.
people are
Done with
complicated.
her
Sarah
nonsense.
is done with the woods.
This entire fucking swamp is complicated.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah.
lot of things happening.
One
And
big
so
Avril Lavigne song.
and so now we get to what Grugash had emerged and arrived, and it actually Grugash was kind of called in a way by the fact that Torgoroth was actually harmed, and so had sensed that their brother was in danger, was being harmed, and understood the location, came flying over here, and just did not believe the story that Lady Trillia was attempting
Why?
was
It
trying
was
to
so-
attempt to to convey after hiding you down below. And Lady Trillia, after sleight of handing a piece of the stone, and I think as a final act of anybody, that was very heroic of them, and then massive acid breath that literally just vaporized them in acid. And,
Which is insane to think because it's a hag that was probably at most health. They just
instant killed her. So immediately your mind's probably boggling of being like, wow, this dragon is super fucking powerful. Just literally ace this hag. Regardless of that, you've now collected 3 pieces. Okay, so you've got a piece from the Salinar, you got a piece from the frog people, the Mukluk, and now you have a piece from Lady Trillia. In addition to your piece, Gilga, that is 4. And if we relate that back to the white gemstone and Varys, that is the same amount at that point.
But we know that there is a 5th piece, which is
Grugash.
which is an interesting concept. It's like there's only 4 for Varys, but there's 5 for the black. But what happened? But it seems like with only 3 pieces, it's already seems like it's close to being complete, like with Varys' stone originally.
Maybe
So-
Grugash is a very small,
Yeah.
tiny chip.
Maybe we can ask Lady
Or-
Trillia. Oh wait, no.
All I can say to that is that you have to go off of your physical observations. Remember that these are simply the commune. This is where you're gathering much, if not all, of the information on the stones. And remember where you're currently at and exactly what information a deity can provide you based on what is happening. So always go with your physical observations. I would just to make that suggestion, and say, hey, is a 5th right? But we got 4 pieces. We know for the white we got 4 pieces. Physical observation, and then also Grugash and the way they were acting as well, right? Where they seemed very desperate to get at Gilga. They seemed very desperate to get at what Gilga had, and they were almost going into a psychosis with the way that they were acting, being pulled by 2 different masters, changing their ways of speaking and the way that they were going about, and then all of a sudden, going mad almost. So that desperation, like I said, physical observation, that desperation could have been really telling to you all if the commune, the information from the commune is accurate or not. Regardless, we have paths with 2 hag souls inside of them after going through the crate, which is the sisters that the coven, right, of the hags that Lady Shirley was talking about. there was also the studies of Lady Trillia that were taken. I know that Wing Song, you were like, how do I figure this out? I'm like, you have a book. That's literally Lady Trillia studies. It's just in primordial, which means you can't read it. That's a problem. And then in the treasury, you found diamonds, you found gold, you found sapphires, you found rubies. You also found these really rounded, kind of rainbow, like opal-like things, but they're really glass, not precious stones, glass. And confused, they're not really sure what they are, their value in kind. And then now you open that secret passage, having the passive perception's insane with the Sentinel shield there, and then finding this obelisk-like structure, wanting to know what it is. So we're going to go ahead and pick up with here. And so we're going to go ahead and start most likely with Soot and Thothig. We're going to have you start pressing up right from the treasury and most likely hearing the actual commotion happening in the kitchen of the dungeon. I think that's actually going to be better. So what I'll do...
I was going to say, it's like, I'm pretty sure we would have noticed those two fighting in the kitchen.
Yeah, because you're going to pass literally like by them in a way. So I'm going to go ahead and pull you to that scene, I think, and we'll start with that. So I think that's going to be the best case scenario.
So,
Right.
Varys is our best bet for this thing, yes?
I think so. He seems to be the one good with such things. So he's probably go up and find him.
Yeah. Seems the best course of action.
If we're looking first, isn't he smoking with Naira?
You're not here with us.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Never mind. I'm with Happy. That's right.
No.
You're just kind of by yourself.
Yeah,
I ran
out nowhere. No man's
you
land.
you can press downstairs if you want, Gilga, because you were up there. You said you were just going to wait around and kind of. You weren't too sure if you were going to go downstairs at the end of the session or if you're going to stay up with and go over to where I think
that's right.
You're kind of staying away from them at that point, so you were unsure if you're just going to stay within the stone house here or if you're going to go down into the dungeon.
Wait, but Happy went, right? Or Wingsong went, right?
Yeah, Wingsong went down. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's chasing Paz.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the face with a cabbage.
Yeah. You know what? Oh my
You
god.
deserve that.
You know, I'm just going to make the rush down. If it's okay to change my mind, I'm just going to just rush down with them.
I guess seven.
As we're walking past the kitchen, I probably just hear Wingsong cry out from getting a cabbage to the face, like,
"What
the hell's going on in here?"
It's just a Tom and Jerry skit going on.
Don't waste those Codish. I'll eat those. They're so yummy.
Probably best to leave them at. So leave them at. They're only hurting each other. As long as they don't hurt anyone else, it's not a big deal.
Mushrooms.
Go.
Portobellos. Eat them.
Oh my god. Pez,
Just double
stop
fisting
doing what you're
cabbages.
doing.
Every time he talks, I'm going to throw another one at him.
You know the lad. What is Varys?
Can someone read Primordial?
What?
I just need someone who can read Primordial to read this book so we can get the ghost out of him.
Throwing cabbages when he's talking at him.
There's a ghost in Wingsong? I mean, not Wingsong. Paz?
He
doesn't know what he's doing.
He huffed hag ghost. He huffed
has
hag
no proof.
ghost. He has hags inside of him.
So leave him be. They're not hurting anyone.
This is why I'm throwing.
I need him. Get religious,
This is why I'm throwing cabbages at you.
Get a religious man. We need him. Exorcism now.
Like that Thothig's just become the Zen dad.
What do you
What do you mean you need an exorcism? Wait, what? I'm dead in here. What's going on?
Dead ghost inside of him.
Get a pass.
I think Paz might be possessed.
You're
by
another cabbage
hag
head.
ghosts.
So you take 9 points of cabbage
Has-
damage.
What are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna lie down and cover and be like, fuck this shit.
Nothing you didn't deserve.
Bitch, get the fucking ghost out of him. He sucked up 2 hag ghosts.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just
Look
here
at that
eating
yummy
cabbages.
beard. Why don't you pet that beard?
Nothing.
Paz, what's going on here? What did you
Trying-
do?
I'm trying to eat cabbages. And,
No, okay. No, you're not eating cabbages. You're throwing cabbages.
well,
lad.
that's because he won't let me eat cabbages. Also, I'm just gonna go up and just like start pulling. Very nice beard. I've never noticed how nice it is.
No thing's gonna slap Paz and cast lesser restoration on him as he does.
Okay.
Why do you heal him and not me?
You're fine, lad.
Ow!
You gotta learn to dodge cabbages better.
So
That'll
you
be a
come
lesson to you.
across for a kind of a smack through. I'm not anticipating you're doing damage here, but Paz is actually
No,
really
no.
damage. So I'm putting damage.
Maybe even slapping the hands off the beard because it's like, you don't touch the beard, lad. I work on this for centuries.
Come across for a decent smack. You cast Last Restoration. There's a little bit of light tendrils beginning to sprout, and Paz, the voices continue inside of your head.
Ooh, that was not nice.
It is a really nice beard. I'm sorry I did it without. I just never noticed it before.
Shall
I
we
can't
make a
grow
pie?
facial hair.
Yes, I would like a pie. There's enough shrooms in here. Make a gravy. Yes, gravy. Stop
So,
it.
Well,
so
I
no
think I'm gonna-
effect, huh?
I think we're all hungry and need a bit of a rest. I'm gonna bake us a pie. We got plenty
He's
of
got
mushrooms.
He's got something going on with him, but I don't think I can guess what I need to do on him yet.
I mean, we got
Do you
plenty of.
read Primordial by chance?
We got plenty.
I don't think I have that ready yet.
Yeah,
You
we're gonna go.
read?
I
we're gonna
got
talk
the
to Vince
book,
about it.
and I'll show him the book and be like, I can't read this shit, but
I
they
don't-
should be able to help
If
us
you
get
wanna
the
wanna
ghosts.
speak it, lad, I can help you there. I can't help you with reading. I want to
Do
see
the
something like
hags
yoga.
know how to make a pie, or because I don't know how to make?
Yeah, they're doing it for you now.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of going on.
What are we gonna do about these ghosty goos inside him?
One's controlling one
Well-
arm, and the other one's controlling the other arm.
What are you talking
We-
about? I'm just making pies.
Your arms
I-
are smacking each
I-
other, hitting
it
each other.
No, not
Oh.
this one. You have to grab the bay leaf. No, I don't like
I'm
that. I want this one.
I'm gonna
Fine,
just
you
I
walk
don't know
over.
what's which. Hit the
I'm
button.
gonna walk over to Wing Song, kind of like just grab his arms, like, just leave him be. We can deal with him in the morning. In all honesty,
What are we gonna do in the morning? What is that going to change?
I'm pretty sure. Thothic
What, you
here
gonna
can.
lock him in a room? Cause he looks like he's about to run off into nowhere land.
I highly doubt that. We can keep an eye on him, but just let him be. Let the hags that are inside his head do what they want.
I don't have
Well,
hags in me.
wait. Before
He's got
we do
something in
that,
him.
let's get rid of any knives or anything sharp around him. The last time this happened,
I
trying to
want
go
a
after
pie
a
in me.
heart.
Is what I want. I'm trying to put a pie in me.
let's get rid of
Cabbages.
any knives. You could put a pie in you with your hands. You don't need anything sharp, right?
I'm pretty good at throwing cabbages.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and drag Wing Song out. I'm just like, Thothic, let's just.
There's
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
no
yeah.
reason not to help
We've
him
saw-
right now.
Big song, leave the room, and you won't get any cabbages thrown at you. It's the best way to avoid it, alright? I'm still not healing you. You need to learn to dodge.
That's just very rude of you.
Is Sut human or cat right now?
So it's in human form.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck
Yeah.
you guys. You're gonna have to deal with him. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Apparently, I'm the only one who's gonna help him get rid of hags, but never mind.
What are you talking about?
I mean, how are you gonna help him get rid of them?
Read the book. Someone
None of
must
us-
know how to read this book.
That's why we're gonna. We found something similar. Can I notice like the writing is similar to the writing we found on the pyramid
Well,
downstairs?
it's primordial. We know that one.
It's not similar.
You're looking at the writing inside of the book. They're two different handwritings. So the languages that I described, right, on the actual obelisk structure, there's different handwriting there.
Oh, that's
You're
right. there's
finding-
multiple.
Yeah, you're finding that there's the there could be similarities between the language, and that if you know the language in the book, you might be able to decipher the language which is on the obelisk. But there is a difference with the structure of it, and essentially one of them is maybe a promogenitor, which is referred to as a predecessor, right, of the other. You're unsure of that, but you can relate that with your passive arcana knowledge. You can see the difference in language. And I mean, obviously, Wingsong, you haven't seen the obelisk, so you have no idea what that is or describe it. But
Yeah, just we need somebody who can read. So if anything, we need to take a rest anyway. Because if Varys can't read this, then we're gonna need to wait for some.
I can do it.
He actually can read it. It's just that
I
he
told
won't
you I could
tell.
do it.
When they want us to read. We're not supposed to read, Lady Trillius.
Oh, wait, never mind. I can't read.
No, I want to know what it says.
Sorry, I
One
gotta
half your
hack these.
body.
I'm gonna start karate chopping cabbages because I have no knives anymore.
one half your body begins to be pulled over towards Wingsong. The other
Oh.
half is kind of trying to stop themselves from moving. Eventually, one half wins, and you go smashing into Wingsong.
Don't touch me again, Pez. Stop it.
One of the
Go
arms is
away
trying
from
to
me.
grab the book.
Give me the book. Just hand it to me. Let me
Look, let me see the
No.
book. I can read the book.
No, what are you gonna do with it? You gonna actually read it and get the hags out of you,
Yeah,
or
you
no?
told you said I can read the book. You need someone to read the
Yeah,
book.
you
I
can
can read the
read it,
book.
but
I read
before
the
you
book.
didn't want to read the book whenever I mentioned getting
Well, you
ghosts
never
out
mentioned
of you.
reading the book. Let me read the book. Now
I
that I'm told,
did.
yeah, let me read
That's
the
how we
book.
figured out
Give
you
me the
can
book. Give me
read
the book.
it.
Give me the book. I want the book.
No.
Give me the book.
No, I'm gonna put it
Give
inside
me the
my
book.
bag and just be like, "Fuck you, Pez. Get
Give me
those
the book.
ghosts
I'm
out of
faster than
you."
you. Give me the book.
Take the book.
I'm 6 feet tall. How about that?
Kick his nuts.
I'll kick you right. I'll kick your ankles out. Then you're 3 feet tall. Give me the book. I'm
You know
I'm
what?
gonna try and like start trying to pull him down to try and get into his
I'm just
bag.
gonna start walking away. Bye
I want the
bye.
book. Give me the book.
No, bye bye.
Give me the
I
book.
don't need
Give me
this
the book.
anymore,
Book.
Pez.
I'm
This is
faster
not
than you.
cool,
Give me the book.
bro. No, you're stupid.
Give me the book.
This is. I need an adult.
Paz,
Where's
you're now
adult?
chasing Wingsong back up
Yep.
upstairs.
I'm trying to get the book from him. I'm gonna at some point. I'm gonna try and like leap and tackle him.
You're like a fucking
Okay,
zombie.
there's. What the fuck was that? Something? Uh,
What happened?
What the? Okay.
What'd you see, lad?
I mean, you're telling me you didn't see that entire interaction between Wingsong and Paz?
I'm gonna just try to
Oh, you
pull
talking
his
about that? I
nose
thought
off.
something else strange happened. I mean, yeah, I saw all that shit.
Oh, God.
Paz is clearly, I don't know. I think one of those mushrooms bit me a little off. I don't know.
Pretty sure he's possessed.
Yeah, I did, lad. And I tried to slap it out of him, and apparently it's a little stronger than that. So,
Alright.
I mean, I'm an old priest. You go and find a young priest, and we'll all set.
Exorcism, sorry, young priest game.
Sorry, lad. It's a little clerical joke we have. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Still remember the inside thing. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just try to keep the door closed
let's
if he
just
ever tries
go
to
up
come.
and talk to Varys.
Okay. Proceeding upstairs.
Yep.
Yes.
As we get to the top of the stairs, I do want to look at something. Is Lady Trillia's remains just goop, or are there like any bones in the goop?
The bones, the acid is strong enough to dissolve the bones. It's just goop, and it's essentially neutralizing with the air, and it's creating that toxic vapor as it's going through. The bones rapidly dissolved upon being engorged in acid. The only thing that there's just nothing there to really recognize. The only way that you know that that's Lady Trillia is because you heard screams. You know that the dragon unleashed something, and where Lady Trillia was is now the pile. The acid eating the walkway at its backside here. That wall is completely now dissolving. turning into broken down version of its predecessor.
Okay. God, I really wish I hadn't fucked up that conversation. She had some information I really needed.
Guys, you're not getting this book, bitch.
I don't want the book anymore. I'm gonna go back to making my pie.
Uh-huh.
Wondering, just gonna keep peeking out and waiting for him.
I'm just gonna sit here then.
I'm just
Waiting
gonna
patiently. I'm
walk
not
in
stupid.
towards the two elves getting high.
Such a serene music choice.
Yeah, because there's such a serene vibe.
Yeah, as they pile up the corpses of the people we killed.
It's called Mushroom Forest. It's obvious. That'd be cool. I haven't heard it before.
I like it.
What do I see as I get up to you two? How's Varys looking?
I'm sewing up the back that he can't reach. He's sewing up the front that he can reach. We're just passing back and forth.
Yeah, he's like armorless, patching up like cuts in his legs, his chest.
This is kind of like just like a chill, fun hobby to do while chilling.
Grunting occasionally and then smoking in between.
Yeah.
I turn back. What's Thothic doing?
He's just following you, looking around, wondering like what chaos he's gonna find when he gets up here and out here. Because he's expecting chaos. After the chaos downstairs, that's just generally his mood. Is like, okay, what's the new chaos going to be?
Varys, Nair, Thothic and I found something, and we might need a more discerning eye to look at it.
Is it urgent?
No,
And probably the sooner you look at it, the better.
it's
You know,
I mean,
not sure how long we want to be here.
I mean, we're staying here for at least a night. Well,
Yeah.
night.
I can agree with that.
You've been smoking your halfling shite again, haven't you?
That and I got shot with 32 arrows.
Look, arrows. Oh yeah, is Varys wounded?
There's just so.
Varys is
What?
like shirtless right now,
Pincushion.
covered in like
Yeah,
bandages
bleeding
all
from
over
We can
them.
see every
Okay.
single. We're just like
Yeah, I
sewing
see
them up.
everything.
See lots of
Yeah.
scars, fresh and old.
Right.
Also, our halfling shite didn't make the way that the time passes here.
That and what other better place to rest than a mostly fortified fort?
Yeah, it was better before. So
Look,
got
it's the
involved.
best
but
I
what
can do for you
do?
right now, lad. But yeah, a little bit of freshening you up.
I'll be fine.
All right. So let's take a little walkie downstairs. A little walkabout. Have a look ourselves at some strange freaking pyramid.
Fine.
Whatever.
I like to imagine it just
Does not put
passes
his armor on.
I mean, how high are y'all? Just wondering.
Very high.
High enough to be done shooting fireballs at you.
Actually, officer, it's hi, how are you?
Is Paz still there?
No.
I think that gives you your
Yes.
answer.
Okay.
Seems we must win them over. I wonder what they eat. Oh no, not food. Give them something else. What do you have in the pockets? Search the pockets. Oh,
Question:
Oh,
Are these voices only in Paz's head, or is he like
Only in
talking
Paz's-
to himself?
Only his head.
Paz, you put
Okay.
on the ring. You go invisible.
this will do nicely.
Paz, you still there?
Yeah, Pass, you good?
Shh! Don't say anything. Silence yourself. Wait for them to come out.
Wait, Barris, you might want to put on your armor. I'm getting the same look that Pass had when he wanted to stab you.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the
At this
door.
point, he can just kill me.
I'm gonna knock on the door and be like, "Pass." I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna put my ear up to the door and listen to see if I can hear him breathing like he's gonna be a fucking axe murderer.
This is
Can I? Can I actually try to like roll to see if I hear him?
Sure. Roll perception.
uh
And then
Nair's gonna look at. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say I was gonna look at what was left of Lady Trillia and then look at Set and be like, you really fucked that one up.
I mean,
Yeah.
the dragon did that.
Can't imagine why the dragon did that.
Made my job easier. I was gonna kill her anyways.
So there you go. So you saved Varys some time. He's got more
Yeah.
time to heal now.
Perception of 23. Coming some hear the subtle breathing pass outside the door.
Try to heavy mouth breathing.
Like you berating Soot, you can just like see him physically like slightly deflate and just hunch forward ever so slightly.
Seeing
Pez.
the group.
I do
kind of
want to say
passing by.
she's not firing on you at all like she was for
Gilga.
So,
Yeah, but like the vocal lashings is enough to just hurt quite a bit.
So seeing the rest of the party moving past, here pass, voices begin to change and telling you to follow this. Seeing where they go. Kind of almost now giving up on the book in general. Just where are they going? Just, now you're fixated on following them,
Alright.
seeing where they're going to go. So I need to understand who exactly is going down.
Nair's going down.
I'm leading them to the treasury where the hidden passage was. So
Varys is begrudgingly following.
There's no point. We're not going to get to sleep until they deal with this. So
So Thought they were
Well,
going with them.
Stothing's with him. Yeah, I mean, leading the way since help find this.
Gilthig's
guess
one
I'll
wanting
go
us to
ahead
hurry
and-
along.
If everyone
Go,
else
peeps.
is going, I guess I'll go too.
Yoga, are you going?
Yeah, of course. I'm just worried that I might get attacked by a very high Naira. So
she sees Gilga and she's like, "You're a fucking idiot."
I didn't say that out loud. I'm just thinking of it.
No. I'm
saying
just
this
saying
in-
she sees you because you joined in with us going down the stairs. So I'm just saying.
just generally, I'm
in
an idiot.
passing, yeah, no, just in passing, like eye contact is like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Got it. Thank you.
That's it. She doesn't follow up. She just keeps going.
Yeah.
Might not be the music I'm looking for, but we're gonna find out.
I hope it's super chipper.
Called
This is
Cave Time.
we're pretty sure this is what Lady Trillia was talking about when she said there was something she wanted to show us. We're not.
That's not a pyramid. You got your shapes wrong.
What is it then?
That is an obelisk.
It's an obelisk.
Well, whatever it is, it's
It's freaking weird, whatever it is. Who cares what's
I'm
actually
just saying,
called?
in terms of figuring it out, you got your shape wrong, and that could be helpful.
So
This
describing
Doors are
this to you once more. Okay, this object is standing fairly tall in consideration to all. It's taller than each of you, a couple feet or so. It's sit in different levels. So there's essentially little grooves inside of the pumice-like stone. And these grooves themselves above them have the same sort of language as in what Lady Trillia's book is, albeit again, looking at it, they're not the same. They're similar, not the same. And coming through and wrapping around, they form these intervals of levels every 2 feet or so, right? That they're kind of going downwards all the way to the base. And then when you look at the base of it, it suggests that this is not something that was placed here. This is something that was carved out. This was in the earth prior to this structure being made. There's no seam or anything. It's just something that's been kind of dug out. So there's a rough chiseling that goes and wraps around this, as if they found this during the excavation process, utilizing maybe these underground tunnels that already were existing here and just making them larger. It's strange. Never seen anything quite like it. Thing in your arcana, history, religion, passively is coming to you at the present moment.
Can we roll for? Can we do an Arcana check? Can I do an Arcana? Maybe a history check. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want.
I'll do it. Yeah, not good.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We're playing 1D&D. This would be an automatic success.
Oh God.
Ugh.
Oh God. Let's not go
That
there.
should have been a trigger warning before that.
Yeah. Seriously. Good call.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we have
Fucked
the
up
nat
that you would
20.
do that.
We have the nat 20. I was just gonna say it now. It's so funny to think about. All right, that's when it comes through. 26 though with the Arcana check. So, Varys, an object like this, you're trying to think back and if there's any sort of magical properties, anything that maybe arcane schools would have in a labyrinth or a dungeon. Would there be, is this an artifact of some kind? Maybe there's relation, there's something like it. And you're trying to pull on the knowledge as best as possible as you can. The one thing that stands out to you with the Nat 20 is that the language and the pattern that wraps around, it continues to repeat a very similar phrase within it, albeit it's changing some of the filler words in the sense that the pronoun or the formal noun that's being used is the same and referenced multiple times through it. In addition, the grooves of it stand out to you. When you see something turn on some sort of dial and whatnot, these grooves are the same way. You had a puzzle and you needed to shift something, twist it on grooves, suggesting that this actual object, the intervals that they are, might actually be able to be moved. You're unsure of the weight of it, but it's because it's stone. It seems like it's pumice, right? It's kind of a glassy, little bit of blackness to it, and so you're feeling like you're not unsure of the material, right, from just first glance. And then it comes to the question of why would someone put something here like this? Why would this be down here? Well, in the Nat 20, it's only one thing, is that it had to have been here prior to this place being constructed, and that this thing is maybe the earliest formations of creation.
Can I try to move it?
So as you reach out and you touch it, you see that
Yeah.
each interval begins to raise up slightly as they begin to almost magnetize between the actual levels themselves. As they do that, there's this cackling blue lightning that begins to sprout from in the actual grooves in the intervals, and the writing embracing it begins to actually trace itself through the runic glyphs as it spaces itself around it. As that lightning begins to emerge, and as you touch it, seemingly almost activating it, the same lightning begins to trace upon your hands and then around your body. As it pulls across on top of you and moves through you, you're unsure of what the effect is or what is happening, but you don't seem like, doesn't seem like anything is going on. It seems like there's a voice in your head. There's just a slight tickle and a tinge. And as you're standing in that position, the lightning begins to trace you. It jumps onto Thothic, which is next to you. And as it jumps onto Thothic, which is next to you, the same lightning effect begins to happen to Thothic. And as that happens, Thothic jumps onto Wingsong. As it jumps onto Wingsong, suit next to it independently comes onto you. And it continues
A virus.
to bounce onto each of you. And as soon as it bounces onto each of you, even you pass in your invisible condition, it bounces onto you. As such, your invisibility kind of ends as it now isn't tracing around you. A couple of the voices in your head speaking, they are slowly being distorted. Still there, but they're kind of twisting and muted.
Womp womp,
Conversion. Varys, as you're standing there with the multiple wounds and lacerations, all of you standing there with the multiple wounds and lacerations, you see that your wounds are not actually healing, but the wounds themselves are reverting in time back to condition and state that they were before you were hit by an arrow.
Oh.
I'm
So
just
you
slightly
have-
burned from the lightning.
As the voices are no longer in your head, they're gone.
Christmas miracle. We were not qualified to get those out, so
This is where I
No,
will
we
start.
weren't.
This is where I will speak out of character. As Varys, mechanically here, so I'm going to say this and I'll say something out of character. Varys is just doing this, and all of your wounds are healing and things. Not only are the voices now gone from past, some of the most recent memories of the fight that just occurred and also finding this begin to subside.
wait,
Oh.
so we're losing our memory of finding this?
We're
It's not that
literally
you
going
are
back
losing.
in time.
It's not that you're losing your memory.
No.
You are
Oh, but
you are out of character. You are reverting to a previous state of
State.
time.
So yeah. So we're not gonna have memories because they haven't happened yet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can we
Baby verse.
can we
So if
tell
I-
in real time that it's happening?
Yeah, like you're looking at each other, and you're just wait. How did I get here? And you're just now looking at each other, trying to wonder about how it is that you. And now they're becoming
Yeah.
faint and distant memories.
Guys, that was a
So if I
crazy
pull
punch
my
trip.
hand off, does
As
it
you
break?
pull your hand off, it
Dana?
seems that the lightning starts dancing, smashing back into you, and then back into the object. As you initiated this, it slowly begins to lower down and sets itself on top of each set. The lightning subsides. As it happens, some of your wounds. I'm not going to put healing. There's no once I go to rest at this point, but right, some of your wounds are now healed. The memories still there, but they're distant. They're like a fog. So you're kind of pulling them. You're thinking about them, and then you're, yeah, I think I understand how I got here, right? And you kind of look back and see the rest of your party, and you're okay. We all came down here, and you look at the object, and you think about that blue lightning is going to trace through. I need you, along with anybody that wishes to, please make a flat intelligence check.
I'm not smart, but I'm gonna try. Still dumb.
Don't think that's a good.
All right, so suit Varys Thothig, the 9 intelligence check. So we have Thothig, Naira, and Paz with 11, 9, 7. Sorry. You three are a little bit slow to get back, but you're getting back the memories here. And you can't really reflect on the lightning as the way that everyone else was. Wingsong, have Varys, and we have Suit. You kind of look through. The lightning, as I described it, the only difference between the lightning that Damodar used and this lightning is simply the color.
That's that. Yeah, like it was just the color. It's like
It's the
Yeah,
same
one was purple, one was
arc.
blue.
It's the same stream. It's the same splitting effect that was happening. It's very eerily similar how it was moving.
I think we need to step away from this.
Happy, can I have that book?
Yes,
Or
you
Wing Song?
can. Here is the book. Boom.
I will take the book. If I don't read Abyssal, or
It's primordial.
it's Primordial, but do I see those any of the common phrases that I see on the obelisk if I flip through the book?
Yeah. So you begin to flip through the book. You can see the same there within a couple of the book. And there's, again, it's pictures. There's things related to that. And so when you're looking at the pictures and trying to understand, it seems that Lady Trillia, just by taking your intelligence check here, it seems that Lady Trillia, studying this object, immediately is pinpointing it to something in relation to time. It's stating it. So Lady Trilia understood that. What are the things that catches your attention and now coming back with your memories and really concreting and solidifying them and coming back to now your true self? Lady Trilia had stated in the thralls of the conversation, there was something in each of you that was the same in this.
Oh, well, whatever this is, it's definitely ancient magic. Are you getting anything from the book, Ferris?
She was obviously studying this, and based on what she said and what just happened, I think we're related to this somehow.
Biologically?
No,
No,
I'm
lad, it's
magically.
a big rock.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna
I
like
mean, maybe
kinda like-
something, but I don't want to assume.
He's got rocks in his brains.
That's fair. I'm a dwarf. We like rocks, so you know who knows.
I'm just gonna kind of like pull my necklace out with the bronze gemstone and just gonna look. It's like I'm making a bet on it's probably these, isn't it?
I mean, given enough time with her book, I might be able to study it and figure out more, but I'm gonna have to learn primordial first.
Does anybody
Can
here?
any of us use comprehend languages?
I told you I can read it.
Can you still read it?
Give me the book. Why wouldn't I? Give me the book.
I don't
could
trust
only
your
help.
books.
I can only help you understand and
He's got a
and
bad
speak
track
in-
record.
The
not
last
read.
time you had a book, you tried to cut my heart out.
But I can read this book. Give me the book.
Well,
Give me the book.
let
Book me.
oh
Book me.
don't give him the book, but at least show it. Like open up one of the
Nope,
pages and see.
can't do that. I can't do that. I need to hold it.
That's not how Paz works.
I need the book.
Oh, today I learned.
What if Naira hold Paz and then I'll give him the book?
Well, if she's holding me, how can I hold the book?
Well, she's like holding your shoulders, and then you're holding the
She
book.
doesn't
in
need to
front of
hold
him.
my shoulder. Give me the book.
It's just
No.
inspiration. It's just I'm inspiring.
It's
You
just
don't need your.
conversation.
Don't touch me. Give me the book.
Well, it's not. It's not an either or. It's a both
I-
kind of
do
Is
thing.
we
this
still
your
want the book?
favor you want to call in?
Wait, do we still want the book? I don't know if I want the book. I don't think
Who
I
are you
want the book
talking to?
anymore. What are you talking to?
You.
Good. I'm talking to you. I
Why
don't
were
want the
you
book
saying
anymore.
we?
Collective, us. There's more than just me here.
You don't want the book, but would you read the book if I asked you to?
No, I don't want the book anymore.
Yeah.
Seems like a
He
lot of
cons-
work right now.
They say they don't want the
He
book anymore.
consumed-
What do you want me to do?
He consumed 2 spirits of hags, and he was possessed by them. But that
Fucking
allowed
good.
him to read the book because they know primordial.
So you're saying he needs to huff a hag?
We don't have any
I'm not
mods,
huffing
and
a
it would-
hag.
Yeah, we're not huffing.
We don't
hags.
want to read the book anymore.
Are
What?
are
I
they
mean,
still
I
in your
want to read
head?
the book.
Paz.
What?
Why do you keep saying we?
We.
I
Us.
told you guys why.
But no, you see, we want to read the book. You're the only
Well,
one. Who
because saying
doesn't want
us read the book sounds dumb. We.
Duh.
Do you? Those hags.
Are you aware of
really-
conjugations and terms?
You are okay. So those hags are really.
Pez, are
messing
the
with you.
things still inside your head?
What things?
The ghosty goose. Say hi
I
to
don't
them.
know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna turn into my cat form.
Do you want to pet the kitty?
Bring back the cat form. Not giving Paz
And
the
I
book.
like. I'm
No,
just.
not giving Paz the book.
I'm studying Paz right now.
I'm just gonna go. Look, cat. Fluff him. No. Other than that. What?
And he touched me.
No. We're good.
You still hearing voices, Paz?
Hear what? I never heard voices. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, how about we just don't give him the book? It's not necessary.
I'm not. We're already past that. I'm not giving him the book.
Yeah, but
I'm
like,
going to keep the
I'm
book. I'm going to study
clarifying.
the book.
I'm
Can I
But it's not
try-
going
clarifying
to
that
do
for
us a
Soot.
ton of good if we leave here. Like, it's either I start messing around with this right now and something happens, or we leave it and come back.
Well,
Maybe.
there's
So
I think
we
it's-
take it and then sleep and then
Yeah, I think we leave the obelisk and come back to it after we get a rest because that's that magic is ancient and kind of terrifying because I feel like I almost lost some of my memories.
Did I feel the magic? Was there a thing like a physical feeling, or was it just kind of like a scene was transitioned to I can't remember, and then it slowly came back?
It's a tingling sensation, such as like a if you're touching
Okay.
a low current of electricity, and then
Okay. So there
as
was an
far as
actual visceral feeling.
you have a visceral feeling that something was happening, and then that you can relate it to for stimuli. You can relate that to the fact that you were losing certain memories. You're conscious beings. You understand that you're forgetting something. And I relate this into actually when I wrote this as far as my own personal life a little bit. I had short-term memory loss from a concussion, severe concussion, as a teenager. So this is exactly it. You are aware that you do not remember, and but it's a weird thing. Honestly, it's tough to state it in words. So you've really got to experience it. So just do the best I can.
I understand.
One question I do have, guys. Should I can try to identify the obelisk, possibly?
Ooh, speaking of, the one that does sound like a good idea. Two, and I'm gonna kind of walk out of the room and go grab one of those glass orbs real quick from these chests and bring it back. Could you also identify this? As I kind of hold it up to him, it's like I do turn it back into my human form because I can't carry that as a cat. We don't exactly know what this is, but it's some type of glass, but it's not a gem like the rest of the stuff that's in down here.
Varys, is this a bong?
No.
Okay, we know it's not a bong.
It's just how would you even?
How-
It's a sphere.
I mean,
Where are the
I may not
holes?
partake of that stuff, but I know how it works, and that you cannot use that for that.
But yes, sure, I can identify it.
Do you want me to try to make it into a bomb? I could try.
No,
Not a bad
because
idea.
No, it's not
You're-
trying to turn
I mean,
everything
I'm
we find into
curious if
bombs.
you could.
you are
Let's
metal
wait.
man, not glass man.
Let's wait until we know what it is before we try tampering with it. Don't want to accidentally cause an explosion and kill yourself.
Okay,
And look, I don't know about the rest of you, but they got a shitload of coin and diamonds and other things here that I think maybe, doesn't
might-
need to stay here.
I agree.
Not for nothing.
Just anything that you guys want to identified or historically interpreted, just give it to me and I can look at it. Otherwise, loot to your heart's content.
I hand him a rock off the ground. Can you identify that historically?
Yes, I can.
Cool.
Speaking of, I don't think we actually checked the chests in this room.
No, there's
We
three
had
chests.
not,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk over to this chest and just kind of like flip it open real quick, see what's in it.
Okay. You
Oh,
flip
yeah,
it
I
open.
want to edge around toward the chest, but like not close to the obelisk.
As you flip it open, you see that there's actually pickaxes and miners picks and crowbars and those sorts of black metallic tools have been crudely smithed and made. And from the actual inspection, just passively looking at these, and also Gilga using them, being proficient in smith tools and whatnot, these tools have been broken from a strike. They've struck an object and they have cracked and smashed. Take a high carbon tool or mild steel or something, and you come through, they have those stress fractures and they come straight through like that. Of that perpendicular angle. So that's exactly what's happened to all these tools. Find 12, 13 of them. You go to the other set of chests too, the other two filtering up and looking, more tools are in there, suggesting that someone had taken these 3 dozens worth of tools and attempted to whack something, crack earth, break something.
They were trying to move this.
That's just a waste of good tools.
Uh,
Maniac try to whack things like that.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like I said, they looked like they were trying to move it, and after the first couple of attempts, they should have realized it wasn't going to work. But
Hey, you're not gonna move that with one little, pickaxe. You gotta need a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of rope, a whole bunch of
you gotta
inclined
try more
planes. I
than
mean, it's a
one.
whole process.
But looking at the item or the place you need to move, and with my smithing tools or my thieving tools, is anything in my inventory? Can I actually open this thing?
Get your god hammer out.
Yeah, with my god hammer.
Oh, you mean try to pry up one of the things
Yeah,
and try to like look what's inside?
About to break
exactly.
your shit.
Okay, what are you using?
I mean that's sort of what I'm asking you, DM, is can I use Kovac's hammer and sort of bend the metal in order to sort of force it open?
I mean, it's tough. It's tough to say. The Korvix hammer, in the way that it's been provided to you, it does have some transmutation magic. You can change its shape and things. You might be able to take the shaft and transmutate into kind of a crowbar to make the tool more useful for you. Um, I can't say anything else other than that.
Oh, okay.
So I can say
All
that
right.
you can do it.
Wait, are you jamming this into the obelisk or into a chest?
They're trying to open the obelisk or the chest? That's my
No,
question.
the
They were
chests
trying
are
to open the
unlocked.
chest.
There, no
They're
one has
all unlocked.
no one.
They're filled with.
Yeah, no one
They're
has
filled with broken
tried
tools.
to pry open the
Yeah.
obelisk or anything of your party. The tools are suggesting that they have been struck
was.
into an object that was capable of a very dense object that they were unable to break. That's what you're seeing.
And
You're seeing the
was
crowbar
the
sort of.
object the obelisk? If we were to look at anywhere struck.
You don't see any sort of strikes on the pumice-like material of this structure.
Hmm. Hmm. But you said you can't notice it, but that doesn't. You never deny that it might be used. Hmm. So, is there anywhere when I'm looking around that looks like it's been struck by an object?
Well,
Yes.
check.
Oh wait, Gilga doesn't ask that out loud. Never mind.
20. So looking for things that have been potentially struck by right. One of the descriptions I had stated was at the base of the actual obelisk itself, the stone has been chipped and chiseled away from there. Right. One of the actual speculations of your party, it seems, is that they suggested that they're trying to dig this out and move it. One of the things that catches you, I think, with your, I'll take your passive intelligence here, and because you're going down the rabbit hole of the thought process in the train, is it that they were trying to move it, or was it exactly in the way that you just described it that they were trying to pry it open, knowing that there were
Yeah.
grooves and maybe taking it apart in pieces, or not move it? Maybe they were trying to get a sample of it, try to get it out of
Many
here.
ways to make ratatouille.
Lady Trillia, right, is a crazy character. So,
Sure
I
was.
mean,
I
Yeah.
honestly thought she was very normal, to be honest, but that might just be speaking about from my perspective.
All right. I am going to try to pry this bad boy open.
And time unfolds as it breaks apart.
What I am going to do is, I think right now I'm just going to use smithing tools, just get like a chisel and a hammer and sort of try to um see if I could pick it from the bottom, maybe, in an attempt to move it to see if there's anything on the bottom that could potentially be hollowed out.
okay.
Because I'm assuming the obelisk, it's one piece, right? It's not like it's multiple pieces welded together. It looks like it's one homogeneous piece, right?
From the appearance of it, you would relate this to a ribbed stone pyramidal structure, right? It just kind of has the ribs within. It goes up. By witnessing and having the seeing the actual separation, recalling that from your memories, even though they faded, they did come apart. And as they came apart, there was a magnetism, and they were completely separated. So as the
Magnetism.
layers came apart, they were almost vibrating with magnetism as if they were being opposed in polarity, and so they were separating like that. Being
And my hammer allows me to change the property of a metal, correct?
Are you talking about Kolvog's hammer?
Kovacs hammer, right?
Does not allow you to change the property of a metal, but it allows you to imprint the properties of the metal, understand the properties of the metal. However, this
As
does
I were to
not
hammer
look
it,
like that.
so I can imprint. So I only understand I can imprint a property onto
The
the metal.
only thing that you witnessed with the Master Forger, where you obtained this item, was that they had the capabilities of using them as smith tools. They can manipulate metal and form. They also seem to have some abilities to enchant. That was there. And then in addition to that, one of the properties of the hammer is to understand metallic substances and almost imprint towards them and understand them and how to work with them. That's something that aids the actual user. Uh, but this, right, that is in relation to metal. This is not metal.
There's no metal in this.
Not from, if you looked at this just staring at it right now, it looks like a piece of stone, like pumice, like a
You know
lava
what?
rock.
Screw it. I'm gonna smack it. Kovac hammer, strike. You know what? I've been thinking too much. Just strike it.
Pew pew as
Okay.
it fucking breaks.
So describe to me exactly how you're working with the hammer. Are you putting it almost right? You're using your smith tools to use your smith tools to have the pry, and then you're striking through to get the force with the hammer, or are you using the hammer purely to kind of just use it as almost like a crowbar type situation?
So I'm gonna just use the hammer to sort of strike at the segments and sort of just try to either budge it or move it since it looks like there's multiple segments to
I
it.
got you.
I'm probably gonna start at like the top and move
Yeah.
my way down.
So come up for
So
like an upward strike, kind
yeah,
of coming like this,
with
and then
two
striking
hands,
in and
strike it.
hoping that you can
Yeah.
get it to move. Okay. All right. I need you to make a flat strength check. It'll add your proficiency to it.
I suck at my strength, boys. I am going to use faster genius on that, so let's add a +5 to that.
Okay. So I'm going to add your proficiency. So 16 plus 5, we go to 21. And then I need you to make a check with Korvog's hammer.
Why is it not working? Let me use it, please.
You should just be able to click it, right?
Yeah, I should, but it wasn't loading for some reason.
33. Okay. So you come around with the hammer. As you do, you can form it into like a maul-like shape. It's able to transmutate, it seems, change to what you're intending to do with the actual tool. As you come through with it, swinging in, your strength comes through taking on the weight of that hammer, striking into it. Immediate upon the strike, it stops. As it stops, there's a vibration and a hum, a frequency that begins to emerge outwards. As that happens, the dazzling blue lights of the hammer begin to shift outwards, and then the same blue lightning of the structure begins to dance. And as it does, it begins to trace around the actual hammer. The dazzling blue lights slowly begin to push it back, and it seems as if nothing has happened. Both forces oppose each other, and the hammer just rings with the vibration, and you pull it back, seemingly unharmed.
Is it as it vibrating? Do I vibrate with it like a Looney
Yeah,
Tunes?
you're like
so,
you're like moving. Yeah.
Kind of how I expected that to go.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna break, honestly, like the hammer itself.
No, don't say that. All right, that's bad. You never talk about how a hammer could get destroyed. All
Well,
right.
Gilga, you probably should try that again. let's just leave it for now. We'll come back after we get a rest and we get some of this other shit figured out. Wingsong, have you any updates on?
I'll just say the entire 10 minutes that he was hitting that thing,
Yeah.
I was identifying that glass thing.
Yeah, so working through the identification, these rainbow like orbs, right? These glasses, these are orbs. They seem to be magical orbs. There's magic that emanates from them. This same magic, I'm not going to tell you a school because that's pretty relevant. Simply put, this magic is a power source to potentially fuel a golem. So a mechanical construct. This is what you would use it for.
Okay. Is that all? Or
That's it. That's all the properties of this is. It's like a battery.
okay. This is a pretty cool thing. This is like how many of them were there?
I'm gonna kind of like motion over to the two chests that are just filled with them. There's a
A
lot.
lot.
Oh. It might have been good that we stopped her.
What
Hi.
are they?
These are the power sources that are used to animate golems.
Just gonna kind of look over at the chests. I'm really glad we decided not to let Gilgum turn one of these into a bomb.
Yeah, these are used to make the golems move and do shit.
So we got two chests full of magical batteries, basically.
Quintessentially.
You're pressing through. Wait, let me.
No, it's just no, it's like going.
Wait,
Hold on.
battery?
We're making bombs.
Bong. Smoke pipe.
But
Arcane bong.
to be fair, you could probably make a lot of bombs out of these.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Why make something
these
you
are-
could smoke out of when
as
you can
far
make
as-
a bomb?
As far as I understand, these do not have any physical properties that require, like, electricity. I imagine these are just magical.
I'm
You know what?
I'm just gonna walk up to Wingsong and just like hold my hand out for the orb.
No, I'm
I'm
gonna try
gonna-
to grab the orb.
How
No,
big-
suit. I'm taking it. No.
How? What do you guys want to do with this thing? There's a lot of them.
I
was
just
just
feel like
I was
Go
gonna put
grab
it
one.
back.
Here, have
No,
it. I
no,
don't give a shit.
I'm putting it back. We don't need to be messing with this right now.
Oh no. We absolutely need to mess. I mean, work with this.
I do. I agree. Let's mess with it.
No. You mean work with it? Yes, work with it, not mess with
No,
it.
let's
No,
fiddle with it. Let's throw it.
Let's
Okay,
take a
is this-
rest and get our heads on straight before
Can I
we
touch
do
it?
anything.
Is this gonna be another instance where we're just looking?
no.
You already
I'm
did the
not.
just looking part.
You
I'm gonna
guys gotta
immediately.
learn to say yes once in a while.
No, I'm gonna go grab the orb from Wingsong's hand.
I already have it.
Yeah.
No.
There's
I will
box of them
fight you
below
for it.
you.
I will fight you for it. Let's do.
Mika,
I'll
there's
do
more like
opposing
right there.
athletic
There's an
checks.
entire crate of them.
DM, I
Okay.
want opposing athletic checks to grab this orb.
This
I
is
will
an
do it. I will
unnecessary
fight you.
fight.
I mean,
Gilga, there's more like over here. There's two crates of them right there.
I'm willing to do that because like I don't want Gilga to have this right now.
I want it.
Wow. Who would have thought?
I mean, about as expected, right?
Yoga takes.
Yeah, and then I want to run
Yeah,
to the
just-
crate, and I want to start
Yeah,
just grabbing them all. Give it to me, my precious.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna oppose athletic Gilga.
Gilga, stop.
I don't have enough of a care for what he's doing.
Well,
Ath-
I'm gonna use my my second to last class of genius right now.
So you're gonna tie?
Yeah, we're gonna tie.
Wow.
I'm gonna cast Bane on Gilga.
Well, the tie
He's
always
already
goes.
made the roll.
tie always goes to whoever is being checked. So if you're making the check, you essentially you're forcing a save DC is what it is. So if Naira, you're coming up and you're trying to stop Gilga now, then Gilga is actually the one who wins. You're the one who
The
Is that
aggressor is
before or
always
after
the
Bane?
loser.
I can't cast Bane's reaction. That was just a joke.
Yeah.
How many orbs do you think are? No one's actually counted this. You're all fighting over
No,
it for some
no, I
reason.
just, I
There's
just
No,
shoving
two
them
chests of
all,
these damn things.
I just
all
wanted to
into
put
my
him down
backpack.
because he's being a total like
Guys, we are
idiot.
arguing over essentially nothing again. There's so many in there. We're not.
No,
It doesn't matter what he
you
does.
don't.
With it.
Wingsong, you don't understand. These could be very dangerous if he does the wrong thing with them.
As far as I understand, these are glass objects that withhold a certain amount of magical energy that are used to animate the golems. If he's gonna make a bomb out of it, the best he can do is a fireball.
Hey, I might not make a bomber. Maybe I want to make a magical weapon that
Do you
autonomously
know
moves
how
by
to
itself.
even?
You don't know.
Do you
Oh.
know how to like? I don't know what you know how to do, but like I don't. I don't know how you're gonna make anything out of a glass ball with magic energy. You don't even know what what the magic is. I haven't had the opportunity to look into that. So
You
if
know
you really
what?
want to work on these, give me the chance to actually look at them more, okay?
Wi-
Before you
Wingsong,
just go smacking hammers on it.
do you know how much magic is needed to power a golem with a power source compared to as just animating one via a spell?
Varys, do you know where the beds are?
Well, I haven't had a moment to really like look into it, but like I I'm a pretty smart man, Soot. I know a thing or two about magic, probably more than some of you do. But I mean, just give me a moment, and I can probably figure something out of what you can do with these other than animate golem.
You can turn them into massive bombs, arcane bombs. If
Then
he
cool.
were to do it, that
If he
could
can
literally,
make an
if no,
arcane
listen.
bomb,
That if one of them were to detonate, would probably end up destroying a good portion of this underground dungeon.
hey, I mean, if it's the size of a fireball, that's fine.
It's much larger than that, Lingsong.
You can tell him not to. I honestly just I
I
have little
I'm
care
not
about golem battery.
okay.
I
That's that's
honest
fine. Just Gilga, please put them down. Let's take a few hours to rest and get our heads on straight. De-stress a little bit, and then you can come back to this. All right?
Yeah, let's just take a moment, okay? I'm
Can you
tired
do
as
put
fuck.
them into my bags? Not even caring how they're stacked. I'm just placing on top of each other. Putting it next to my weapon, just etc. Just
Stash
Now-
them away.
shit.
Now, Soot, is there anyone really? Is there anything else you want me to look at?
No, everything else down here is just gold, precious gems.
Okay, well, in the morning or whatever the fuck it is, we can come back down there. We can look at to see if there's anything else of interest. Right now, I'm tired as fuck and I want my spells back.
We need to have a group discussion anyway. Let's head back. See if we can't find somewhere to
Do you have any
rest.
snacks?
There's an entire kitchen.
I don't
I'm-
eat that.
I'm gonna
people
head up
food.
the stairs.
Okay.
I'm a vegetarian.
You had multiple cabbages thrown at your head. What?
True. Out there with a lot of cabbages.
So,
I didn't
Gilga,
eat the
you're
cabbage.
gathering this item, shoving it into your backpack. How many are you going to take here? All of them?
As many as I could shove
Dude.
into my backpack.
Okay. So I went ahead and dragged the item over into your inventory. They're only a half a pound in their actual weight. I do want to stress that you do have a lot of stuff in your inventory just already. So you
Where's your
Yeah.
carriage?
you have like a piece of
Yeah.
armor in there. You have studded
Yep.
leather armor. You have studded leather plus one.
How
got
big
Well,
it.
are they?
I think I put everything like the stud letters in my
Goga's
carriage. I
that
haven't
fifth
brought any
grader
of
with
that.
everything in
Yeah.
their
So,
backpack at all
I put my
I know.
rash. I need.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah.
You stashed your stagecoach. I know that. You told me that. So I just want you to be aware of that. I'm not gonna. I don't pose encumbrance usually. I don't because and I generally try to employ players to have some freedom. And, you know, we can theater of mind that you're stashing things and you just keep it in inventory. So the orb here. So the item is inside. I wouldn't. It has a name. So just an FYI. I said just because it is an actual item, and I couldn't disclose the name of it. I don't want to anyways at this point because it's been identified. They're only half pound each. Between both these chests, the chests themselves are quite large, and the actual orbs are extremely kind of small. I mean, they're maybe about 3 inch in their actual radius. So you know, you imagine they're kind of like looking like this big a little bit. You can hold it in your hand. As you're kind of gathering them up, you get about 24 of them that are inside between these two chests. Change the quantity to 24. So about 12 pounds of it. Is anybody doing anything else in the treasury, or are you all heading up to the actual dungeon level?
You mentioned we found diamonds last week. Those thing wants diamonds.
I
But
mean,
that man is going back over.
realistically,
Diamonds are Thing's
If-
best friend.
Yes.
He's going back over. He's going back over to that sack that Soot found. He's like, all right, let me just ding 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 ding.
Okay. So there are obviously a range of size of rarity and things. So 16 diamonds are actually equivalent to 8,000 gold pieces worth in here.
Ooh.
And
16,
then you
you
have
said?
16 diamonds worth 8,000 gold pieces. They're massive honkers.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then you have about 32 diamonds, and those are only about 500 gold pieces worth. They're very low value.
I will take as many as I can carry.
I mean, the first 16 is already worth 120,000 gold. 128,000.
so there's just a bunch of gold coins and diamonds,
and other precious gems.
other precious gems.
He's gonna probably use one of those giant stones as a revivify. That's gonna be the most expensive revivify in D&D
well,
history.
no, I still have a few diamonds for those, but I can now raise dead, which is 500. So
Is there? Is it? Can I investigate to see if there's just any knickknacks around?
I don't know if you're adding
other than
them
just
or should I add them
poetry?
or
I'm adding them because I have to
Oh,
change
okay.
the weight of them. They're not accurate
Sure,
weight.
gotcha.
And I also want to differentiate between your other diamonds you have in your inventory.
Yeah, Thothic's God now.
But I am now eagerly looking to get out of here so I could start inspecting these orbs.
Based on your weight threshold, you'd be able to take all of the 8,000 gold pieces diamonds. You'd be able to take all 16 of them, but they're 3 pounds each. They're massive, so that'd probably be all you can take at this point. You can carry. There's chests in here. Or they're empty chests. You imagine you can take a chest with you, throw it over your shoulder, and kind of lumber upstairs and things. But coming into the fact of, you know, where would you take them at that point? Yeah, where would you take them at that point? So I would probably imagine that these are massive diamonds filling the rest of your backpack space, and obviously they're significant value. So I drag the 8,000 gold pieces in, 16 of those. The lesser diamonds, as far as their weight is concerned, they would be a fraction of that weight. I mean, they're not very large; they're very tiny, so they're not difficult to carry in that regard. But you're running into space issues, I'd imagine. So.
All right, who's got bag? Who's got a bag? Who's willing to carry a whole lot of diamonds?
Do you really need all of these diamonds?
You use those. You use those to fix us, right?
I could.
I'm gonna look in my bag. No, it's kind of full.
I could carry some, probably.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other knickknacks other than just money.
You can't use mine though on Gilga unless he's really, really hurt, like dead.
Come on, load it up. Fine. I'm just gonna open the bag. There's nothing in my backpack, by the way. I have 40 pounds of gear on me.
So Paz, you're taking the diamonds?
And most of that's clothes.
Pass. Taking the diamonds.
I am a jeweler after all.
If Thothic didn't need me to help with the diamonds, I would have grabbed maybe like a couple of the sapphires.
Look, I hope no one's gonna need me to sprint for a while because I'm gonna be a little slow.
Whatever you need, throw them in.
I
However
do want to
many.
say, Haley, your inventory is there's a lot of
Pretty
stuff. in
full,
there.
right?
You have a lot of stuff in there.
I'm talking like one or two. I'm not talking about like.
Anytime you guys look
I'm
over at
aware that
fucking
I'm a
Wing
hoarder.
Song, he's
I'm
just
aware
got-
I'm a hoarder.
I'm just wondering about what you actually have in your inventory versus what you don't, because you have a plate armor plus one in there. You got a short.
I
sword
got rid
plus
of at
one, you got a
least.
line
I
set.
think I got rid of one of the armors that I didn't need.
Yeah. Okay. So you're
And
taking.
I'll be the door in one.
I'll give you a
I'm not
couple-
surprised that my inventory is quite full. I hoard every time we go somewhere.
Just load it up, Thothic. Load it up. Come on.
Things I have:
I-
ink pen, ink
However
bottle,
many you
sack of
have.
salt.
Try to put as many of those
I've still
32
I've still got Remora's
500
mandible
gold
fangs.
diamond, for 500 gold diamonds into Paz's pack, as many of the 32 as I can.
You grab all 32. I put them in there. They're not very
Sweet.
large.
Time to break the game, everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, you
I'll put
also
the
have-
sapphires in there. Blue sapphires. There's a couple other colors, but blue sapphires are smaller. They're 300s, right? So they're very, very tiny. They're 200 gold pieces worth, and you're able to grab equivalent of 12 of those.
I forgot to send that over to you.
Oh,
Thank you.
like a long time
Thank you.
ago.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's cool.
just to make you even heavier.
Absolutely.
Just gonna be walking around with
I'm carrying rum. I got a lot of stuff in my pocket.
So Wing Song, you're obviously looking to see if anything in here is just not. But this is a treasury, so this is exactly what it is. It's basically a stash here that they've piled in treasures and gold from. Again, it has the symbols and things. And Wing Song, you actually have an item on you, which is the comb. And when you look through the coin pieces, the same symbols that are on the comb are on the actual coin pieces. So it's relation to wherever the comb comes from, these coin pieces must come from. But beyond that, again, it's just gold, gold in the form of the coin pieces there. There's the diamonds that are not being completely collected up. The sapphires, which a good portion of them have been grabbed at this point. Not too many, they're very small. And then the rubies, right, they're there. And then you have those orbs, those power sources. That's all that is in here. This is
That's all
very
there
typical.
is.
It's a very typical treasury, in that they were just gathering hordes of valuable gems and gold. And given the fact of given the conversation that Lady Trillia had, and then stating, getting the shit fort, and then big promise this, but at a later date that try to improve. Maybe this was a small step in them trying to gather all this for a brighter future in later date, or perhaps this was instructed to Lady Trillia to do. Someone else, maybe Grugash, right, commanded them to hoard this in. Dragons love treasure. Maybe this is potentially part of Grugash's.
All right. Well, speaking of the symbols on the comb and the coins, do I recognize the symbols as any sort of past civilization or current civilization?
The actual civilization on here. The best way that I can do, if you're trying to understand that, you can roll a history check, and then from that check, probably give you information that you might already know.
I'm just curious out of if it's super cool or not.
It's from Thixia.
Dixia, okay.
Comb is Thixian. The coin pieces are Thixian. It's from Feywild.
Okay. Just to add to my far traveler list of things whenever we go to a noble party and be like, I've got the comb of Dixia and these sapphires on my rings. Oh,
Sure.
this is my dragon swarm. And it's pronounced swarm. Swarm.
All right. Is there anything else is doing inside of the treasuries?
I'll just take a couple thousand gold pieces if there's any left.
No one's
hasn't
taken
been
any
all
of the
hoarded
gold.
away.
No one's touched the gold. It's all yours.
I mean,
Cool.
I would take gold, but again, you said I'm pretty full.
Cool. I'm
Yeah,
just
I would
gonna.
probably say you might have to start thinking about items, start tossing away.
I'll drink the rum.
She's gonna,
Give-
she's
It's
gonna
like
get,
Sharing
you
is
have
gonna get-
caring.
she's
Large-
gonna get
Time-
frustrated.
large salted fish, sack o salt.
All right.
There's no way
Uh,
I the fish to
Varys,
rem-
we're
Remorad's
gonna
mandible
eat and we're
fangs.
gonna drink and
and then pass out.
then pass out, and then in the morning we'll reassess and probably repeat.
You have
Yeah,
40
yeah.
rations in your inventory right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was.
because people get hungry sometimes.
Oh, awesome! If you got 40, that means I could save weight by getting rid of mine.
Paz is just ditching his own rat.
I literally have.
As
I'm
we
out of food.
as we go to walk up, Thothink's gonna pass by Gilga and say, "You know, Gilga, interesting thing about the crowbar. Bet you don't know. Before the crowbar was invented, the crows just drag it home." Thothink's gonna walk on.
What do you say?
Eris feels
he-
physical pain. He doesn't know why.
I feel like I've just been viciously mocked.
You missed that, Haley? Come on.
I
Crowbar.
feel like I
Okay.
dodged a bullet by not.
How
hitting
much
it,
psychic
actually.
damage do I take from that? Because I heard it.
Go ahead and take 1d12.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead and get that roll out there. Wing Song, I'm going to put 1,000 gold pieces into your inventory if you're taking
Okay.
some.
Just 1,000.
I just wanted to say something.
If you're,
Naira,
if you're making a quick grab, like grabbing a
Yeah,
sack
I'll
and
just.
filling it
It should be like 2,352. Then if it's just gonna be 1,000.
Nara, do you want to use my carriage to store your stuff?
It's not here.
Your carriage is not anywhere near us.
Yeah, I know, but you want to make room but not ditch anything. I'll let you use it.
I like look at it's like, what's the catch?
It's a fee. There's always a fee.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No, guys, I'm just gonna go.
Is the
back.
fee I don't hit you in the face for
No,
trying to give your rock to the
No,
enemy?
no. I think the fee should be, I think should be fair. 10% of your total assets every month. I think
What
that's
is-
fair.
What do you think the fare should be for me to not the fee
Percent
should
of
be,
total
to not hit you right now?
Maybe the fact
What do you
that
think you would give me right now to not hit you in the face as hard as I can?
I'll give you one of these diamonds to do it.
I have a bunch of orbs that could potentially explode if I
I hear
were
diamond.
to
I
destroy
hear
them.
diamond to hit you in the face.
As always, the instigator.
I'll engrave your name on it
Always.
so we all know it's yours.
That's not easy with diamonds. They're hard.
I'm a well-known and respected jeweler.
Yeah, it sounds like Pass as a hookup. Do you have a counter offer to being hit
Well known
very
and
hard in the
respected
face?
by people that are all dead.
Shots fired.
So, I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired as fuck before we keep going on this goddamn adventure. Where you guys want to? Should we sleep in Lady Trillia's blade?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. But we got to sing a song, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
Why
As
should
we
we sing a
explore.
song?
Sing us.
How about this song? We're going on a trip in a
In our
little
favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little
Alright.
fellowship. Come on, let's go,
Join the
little
dragon side.
pilgrims.
I know. I think I'm actually evil now. I'm gonna call
We're
Dim
going
down.
on our cool smithing
we're
carriage.
Can we
We're
call Damodar and let him
going
know
on our
we join him?
hipster
Yeah, I was
ride.
actually
Now we
wrong. I'm
are-
pro evil.
Let's get that water back from Pelor. We'll all drink it. We'll share it.
There is no copyright issues right here.
Let's start change team.
This is fair use.
Last time I checked, I could call him, so I'm gonna try.
Oh,
You know what? I'm just gonna add. Let me add some instrumental to it.
You guys, did you know that there's more ways around here?
Yeah, a lot of
Oh.
tunnels.
Come
I
on,
didn't
I'm
know that.
adding some instrumental. This is my shittest roll I've made.
It's crazy
got
that's
a,
still a
you got a 17 in spite of that.
I rolled a 2.
I know you got your. what's up with your proficiency though?
That 2 is still a 17. That's wild.
It's a
'cause it's
bar
the-
and has an improved tool.
I mean,
Yeah,
and
it's
to
been a
be
double
fair,
improved tool.
I mean, to be fair, fucking Gilga is an
Dude, you have a
artificer,
god
and he has a
hammer,
plus
okay?
23.
You have a god hammer, dude.
It can literally roll a 1, and it's still technically a 24.
Yeah.
You got you have a god hammer. I just have some dragon tooth on this. I took it to a fancy carver, and it has a dragon tooth reed, and that's it.
So-
And all I got was this shitty shirt.
At this stage, so you've raided the treasury, you've potentially figured out some of the properties of the obelisk in a way, maybe how this is functioning. It's strange, foreign, but so familiar. Maybe some of you that have the proper intelligence to call the memories
Not this guy.
quickly. So I do want to state many of these rangers at this point. Some of them have left, going up to the surface level of the fort, taking up the watchful posts. There's 2 of them actually cooking right now inside the kitchen, making lunch. There's a handful of them sitting around a table, drinking flagons, currently with their hoods down, showing their wood elvish features and the grossness of whatever it is that has been done to them. Again, they're not necessarily undead. They're just normal humanoids that are drinking and enjoying themselves, having small conversations. Varys, you're able to find a small kind of hoveled room here. The ceiling height does dip down towards the back end, forming almost like a cocoon type shape as it falls into the backdrop there. The ceiling height within most of the chambers is roughly 9 to 10 feet, so that's going to drop only to 7 feet or so. And you find that there's some fresh grass that reeds have been dried, not fresh, but there's been grass and reeds that have been dried out to kind of make some bedding. There's kind of a loose, itchy kind of blanket here and a wool pillow. There's a chest that's rotten and weathered and decayed, somewhat half cocked and opened. There's a candle that's in there. It's lit. Ceramic bowl, and there's no decor, there's no art, but it's a place to stay, and it's also kind of like a bed. So hey,
Very comfy.
comfortable as it's gonna get. Paz, you're just walking around and just taking.
I'm just
some
exploring
time.
hallways.
Yeah, exploring hallways. Again, this is a dungeon. That's how Lady Shirley had stated it. It is indeed a dungeon as you make way going through. Something to note is there's a storage chamber or storage room here. Is some of you can see from the kitchen area or the dining area of this particular thing here. Paz, you pass by another dining area, so there's actually 2 in the space. And then Paz, I'm just going to go ahead and pause it real quick as you're moving through because you're actually coming across some things. But the storage area here is filled with many different crates that are weathered and decayed. Some of them are fresh, new, suggesting that perhaps they actually go outside of the marshes and they might impose as regular people and attempt to procure food and procure other things they can't otherwise get. So you can see some of the signage and the labels are from potential companies, and their signage is towards Olathe. And their signage is also towards potentially farmers or deliveries toward Farron. And so these individuals might actually go outside of the marsh. They might go and do other things and then they come back, as they do actually look like humanoids, and they can pass for maybe a race that is not undead. From that, we're going to get to Paz. Paz, I'm just going to move your token up just a little bit here.
Yeah.
Because you're seeing the shadowy, is also some glow of this green, and from the distance towards the north. This is actually a portcullis metallic gate, and it seems to have a lever to the left side of it. And the gate itself is coming from the space within the ceiling of the actual tunnel, the corridor here, as it heads north and descends, and that is blocking it, but you have line of sight through. The lever might open it, you're unsure at this stage, and what you can see is that there are vines and tendrils of these green kind of things and this faint bioluminescence about them, by some of them anyways, and that's helping you see because you don't have dark vision. And there's a moisture and humidity, and that dripping sound you hear actually comes from above through most of the space. It's kind of following through, providing some water from the streams and whatnot. But there's more of that. You can hear the sounds of dribbling and drabbling from the vine work. And just by being in your position here and relating to what's above, is that this corridor, this tunnel, goes underneath the lake.
I'm gonna run back as fast as I can. Scary. Guys. I found some tools. Come on.
Paz,
No time to explain,
slow
run.
down. Paz, slow down.
No time to explain. I'm gonna go
He
do
has
it.
no time to explain, everyone. Run!
I'm gonna do it. I'm up over. I read this way. I'm up over.
Oh, okay. I thought you went southward. Sorry.
Gate that leads to magical places.
Come on. You gotta follow Paz before he does something stupid.
Yeah, we're doing something stupid again.
I'm gonna put myself by the lever.
I like doing stupid stuff.
But northwest.
Yeah, we went up from this way.
If you guys need music, I got you. I just wanted excuses to make music.
I present to you tunnel under the lake, and I'm gonna pull the lever, push the lever. I'm gonna try to operate the lever.
You operate the lever, pulling it down. You see as the gears begin to unwind, and the gate slowly lifts up.
May I present to you the tunnel that goes presumably under the lake.
Oh my god.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh my golly gee willikers.
Tell me this is not cool.
This is so cool. Like,
All right.
we can avoid the water now.
Were we?
You know what? Maybe this is how Lady Turlia like to travel, because she doesn't like the water. If she avoids the water, then she gets to be happy.
Well, if she avoids the grass, she avoids Damodar, or the dragon. Gosh.
That's also true. Oh my god, we just found...
She also avoids, the things that hunt and the things that want to kill her.
Because there's
and
the lake...
and the lizard people and the toad people.
Well, does this...
And
this refers to
Trisha.
the lake that's right next
Water.
to...
She just doesn't like water.
That too.
Well, what... Does this just go, like, past the...
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you haven't entered it yet.
I haven't gone. Honestly, I really can't see that far down. But
Should we explore this now or later?
In like post sleep.
I mean,
Because right now I'm, if there's something in there, I'm pretty tired, and I don't. I only have so many things I can do.
I mean, the tunnel's not going anywhere.
The tunnel's not going anywhere.
but it might.
But it could. We could go find out. But we could
There
also
is
go to
always
sleep.
a chance of it moving, but it's such a small chance that it's not gonna happen.
This would be one of those just looking situations, and we.
Yeah, it turns into something a whole lot more.
We can do so much more tomorrow.
Well,
Okay.
I just want you to acknowledge my findings. Thank you.
I acknowledge it.
I'm gonna pull the lever with Wingsong still on the other side of
And
it.
M's gonna oh.
Well, let's go to sleep, I guess.
All right.
Mom, Dad.
Well, it's a slow moving
Wow.
gate. It's a slow moving gate, so I'm pretty sure you'd be able
Mom,
to get
Dad,
back
I
across.
need out. I'm
should've let me read the
alone
book.
again. They abandoned me.
He's fine.
Cat Lord, where are you?
Cats can
Well,
rest anywhere.
Open the door again. But I am gonna close it when he's on this side. And then, well,
Well, if you guys need me, I'm gonna be in Lady Trillia's bed.
have fun.
Thank
Be
you.
weird
I'm
for
gonna go
you.
I'm gonna go looking at stuff.
As I'm passing through, is there any magic arrows?
This is a storage supply of food.
Fuck, never mind.
Barrels of salted fish. It seems from
You throw
Norfolk.
salt in their face. That's kind of your brand.
Salted
That's
fish
actually
from
not a bad
Norfolk.
idea.
There's bales of fresh hay that they have here. It seems not to be from the dried grass or reeds. Crates, potentially of
I'm
other
taking
sorts
some
of
salt.
proteins and cheeses,
I
all
have a sack of
sorts of
salt.
things of food.
I'm taking a salt shaker.
So shaker.
A salt shaker, yeah. There's
a
this,
salt
yeah.
shaker.
We're at some sort of 80s diner here. You want a malt shake with that?
I'm just gonna take a
One of
little
the Rangers comes down on roller skates. Oh!
We're eating our
I'm gonna
beef
take
jerky.
I'm gonna take a
mean,
little sachet of salt so that I can just have some. Cause salt, if you get it in your eyes, it's gonna dry up your eyes, right?
He's a bard looking for.
Wait, so why are you
figure
getting a
of-
salt shaker if it's going to
You've
dry
opened
dry?
your eyes. Okay, never mind.
Have
He's
you
gonna
ever
throw
got
it at
salt in your
people.
eyes, Haley?
Yes.
It's
is
not
it
worth
good?
trying to figure this out.
Yeah. I've been in the dead
We'll
sea.
be
and
here
it's
for 35
bad,
minutes.
But my eyes still exist.
Yeah, not for 2 turns.
Well, lucky for you.
So stupid. I'm gonna ask the
Just-
Rangers. I'm like, can I sleep in there?
Yes, go ahead. You need to rest.
Go.
Where did Varys and
Do you want to
Soot
be
go?
in the tower or do you want to be in tent?
Uh,
I'm going to the tower. I'm going to sleep in the Gucci bed.
yeah, I want to sleep in a Gucci bed too.
Oh my god, are we sharing? Are
They're
we
We
gonna
are
cuddling.
not
They're
participate?
cuddling.
snuggling.
They're
We are not
cuddling. They're
snuggling.
cuddling for
We are
sure.
not
Are we gonna
snuggling.
Totally cuddling.
participate? Are we gonna participate in Cat Lord ritual together?
Oh God, that doesn't sound great at all.
It's really simple.
So how do you do it?
I'll show you when we get into the room.
Oh, that sounds very
It's
ominous.
I have to do it in there because she actually has like the things I need. So
Wait, who has the things you need?
Julia, she has supplies in her room.
Yeah, I know, but she's creepy
She's
old
dead.
lady who's obviously dead. But I mean, she probably has like torture devices there.
Why
What
would I need
use?
torture devices? They're down here.
I don't know. What's this ritual?
It's just like thank you, Cat Lord, for your things, for being so nice. Just like normal shit that people do.
I need to transform into a cat to do this.
No, I mean you can if you want to, but I can't make you do that right now because I used all my spells.
Oh, well, I didn't.
Can you polymorph? Do you want me to put cat ear? Oh my god, I can put cat ears on you.
No, but I am going to use alter self. I
You're
want to try to change my appearance.
gonna make yourself look like Soot?
You can be a cat boy.
Yeah.
I'm,
Isn't
I'm,
Soot like a Neko?
I don't think I can make myself look like a suit, but I can make myself look like a wing song.
Okay, sure.
Where is Soot?
You're gonna look like a really short wing song.
Yeah, and I change it.
Do you just have like short legs, or like everything about you is just short?
Everything about me is just short.
Oh,
Well,
you
I'm a human. I'm short human, but I'm not like short. I'm not like short like a.
You're gonna be a tiny, tiny tabaxi. That's what you are.
Yeah, I know you just see like this black fur, maybe with like some white a white chest, I guess, and I'm just gonna be like meow meow meow.
Or
Let us go meow meow.
what?
This ongoing Bill Good Cat situation that has been
Utica, are
spanning.
you
So you altered yourself here. You're gonna go through some ritual to Cat Lord inside of Lady
Yeah.
Trilia's rock
Yeah.
house. I
Yes.
gotcha. Is anybody else doing anything before you go through your long rests?
I'm
Yeah.
going. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So while they were fucking around with the gate and doing everything else,
Okay.
in all of the time, Varys went into Soot's room. He saw him go in, and it stood there awkwardly for a second. It was like, I think we should talk.
Yeah, when you walk up to Ipsut's room, he's just kind of sitting there, hands in his lap, just kind of staring at his hands as he's watching the black just creep up his hands. And when you call out to him, he just kind of like startled looks up, like, "Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. What is it?"
Well, one, stop blaming yourself so much. You're gonna eat yourself alive with that guilt, and you'll never get anywhere. We can't change anything that's happened. And I need you focused if we're gonna get through this mess with your brother.
Right.
Speaking of your brother, though, I think we need to. I would appreciate if we're gonna do this ruse where we're your servants. One, I'm not calling you master or anything, but I'll play along because I think it'll get me close to him. What's going on with him though? He seemed insane.
He's he is The servant of my father. I'm still not entirely sure because I don't know any of this myself. It's just from what I've heard from him. He is the servant of Orsavis, the king, or some kind of very high power within the Shadowfall. But he's also made a pact with Damodar. So he has the blessings of Orsavis and Damodar, which seem to be fighting with one another within him. Because he there was that during that confrontation with Trilia, myself and Gilga, he lost control and the purple lightning took over, and he just kind of he literally threatened me.
Oh, I saw it. I
So
watched the whole thing.
yeah, so he's lost to Damodar. I honestly, as much as I don't want to kill, I don't know if we have a choice anymore. Because I on the next confrontation with him, I honestly believe it's just going to be nothing but conflict.
Might be, but I understand the hesitation on wanting to kill a family member.
I
But
I
yeah, I don't
shouldn't
think he can be left alive.
I shouldn't be hesitating about this, but it's
Hmm.
why did he have to say brother? Why this Trilia had information about Osiris. She knew about me before I came to the material plane. I There was something I could have learned, and I need to get back to the Shadowfell. That much is obvious.
Well, let's pump the brakes on that one a little bit. Just talking about traveling into the Fae, in a not very nice part of the Fae. How much of Shadowfell does Varys know?
Um, I would think that you understand the Shadowfell is a mirrored plane, so there is a lot of similarities between the geography between two places, but that was mirrored at some point in up, time millennia ago. So things change, things get distorted. You would most likely understand, based on your background, that there are deities that try to assume control of the Shadowfell and they can test one another. And these deities themselves fight over this because they attempt to gain influence on the prime material plane, and thereby they can absorb and regain some of the power they once lost. Why that is, to you, the simplistic idea is that they lost it at some point from creating the plane itself and mirroring it. That's a very simplistic way of understanding it. It's most likely what you understand.
Okay.
So going there in your mind would be, if suit is what they're saying they are, how much information they've communicated to you. You would not believe that suit would be able or allowed to come back unless it was for a purpose.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go there. But some of those things your brother was promising those rangers towards the end, I've heard promises like that before from mad gods. Uh, we can't leave him around to grow influence.
I I agree. As much as I wish we could just cut that line with Damodar, I don't think it's possible with him. But I do believe there is a way to sever that connection with Damodar, and it's something we should look into going forward for the other dragons.
Fair enough. Um, worst case, we just kill him.
I think we're at that worst case already, so.
Hmm.
So, I shouldn't try and go to see my father, is what you're saying, though.
I wouldn't recommend it. Seems like a dangerous and risky move. At least not by yourself. We've got a few things we should probably take care of first.
No, you're right. Looking back down at my hand. I don't know. Maybe I should just take. I need to take a. I just need to take a minute and think about all this. I've been acting just too quickly on assumptions.
All right. Well, think on it. I'm here if you need to talk. I'm not going to sling fireballs at your head or point a sword at you.
That's a conversation that's probably going to happen soon, regardless. But thank you, Varys. I honestly think I needed someone to
Hmm.
set me back a couple steps to make me look at this a bit more. Thank you.
No problem. Get some sleep.
You too. You look like you really need it.
Eh. Shrugs and turns and I guess walks to find Paz in his room. Oh, fuck.
Did you ever get all your armor and stuff from outside?
It's fine.
We found a gate.
Do I want to know?
I mean, it looks like he goes under the lake.
We found a lot of things.
I'm assuming Naya would have seen Varys walking out of a room heading into another room, so.
Yeah, she would have seen that, but then she just sort of went to a different room instead. Like saw Varys leave, put two and two together since you were the only two that she didn't know where you were.
Sidestep.
Decided someone had already spoken to you, and so
Varys would like flash her a look, like probably.
yeah, she sort of just she's stewing, but she like it's Varys at this point. That's the so she went to her own spot.
Anything else anybody
Begrudgingly.
is doing at all before we rest out?
No.
No things just conking out.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try one thing. I'm going to. So I'm not entirely sure if I remember this correctly. I'm going to summon my Hound of Ill Omen, and remembering the dream that accompanied the Hound when it first appeared, I want to see if I can talk to Orcivis through the Hound, since Orcivis was the one who originally gave me the power to use the Hound. And it came through that dream.
Okay. Summoning the hound. Hound looks towards you.
I'm not entirely sure this is gonna work. Kind of just look at it, it's like, Orcivis? Hello?
What is it, my child?
I noticed, like, I full on realize, oh. I honestly wasn't expecting that to work. I had questions, and then that the fact that it actually worked just threw all those questions out of the side of my head. Give me a minute. um. A couple questions I wanted to ask you because there's a lot I don't seem to understand. I've met with Grugash.
Then you have met your brother. That is good.
Yes. When was the last time you spoke with Grugash?
I have spoken with Rugash many times.
That doesn't tell me when, though.
Time. When? That's irrelevant. Is the context of which you requesting that information spoken. That is what matters.
Do you know about his contract with Damodar?
I do know that Grugash has decided to betray me. Spoken that they will serve to forgive.
All right. Spoken to Steve. I don't know how much longer Grugash is going to be able to stay under your influence. It looks like the connection with Damodar is winning over, to be completely honest. He threatened me today. Threatened to kill me. Almost
Grugash
did.
threatened you.
Yes.
And is it that you seek help? Oh, Gora.
Not so much help, just answers.
Answers for what?
Who am I? I am the prince, but I don't remember anything.
Your title. For I sent you away. It's not as fitting for now. Traveling through plains is incredibly challenging, even for me. The formation, the shadow fell, expended my chaos. Is it a desperate attempt to save the plane you reside on? Find ourselves clinging and clawing, hoping we can regain what we lost before. Was my hope. You, Prince of Desolation, find a way to manipulate for congruence for my arrival. As it so happened, the tendrils of an entity, its manipulation of time and their arsenal, stole you from me, brought forth a change, the very fabric of reality, sliver, a piece, something when you were born that wasn't me. But do not fear, Torora. Your gifts and your form will come to you. As the place you are in is a place between two planes. Memories will wash over you. You will remember that you are a demigod.
What was that last word you said? It cut out.
Demigod.
I thought I heard that. I just wasn't sure. Um. All right. Stone. Comes.
If you feel your brother is a threat, that their service to me is questionable, it seems you have no choice. Either rid them of this master that is not me, or slay them.
I really wish it didn't have to come to that.
But
Understood.
ways I can bring Grugash back. What is lost is not gone.
I'm at the moment not at all capable of facing Damodar. He's far too powerful, so that's out of the question. But
He bears power that is ancient.
yes,
Best stay alive.
I've been doing that as best as I can.
Purpose is yet to be fulfilled, Torora.
Understood. Thank you for this conversation.
Sleeps.
I just dismiss the hound.
On that bombshell, everyone's going to go ahead and take a long rest. Get your rest back and your sleep back. I do want a relation to time. Obviously, it's going to be daylight when you awake. You're still in the cycle of daylight.
Time is meaningless.
Time is meaningless. But you're feeling tired because
We
you
are
probably
just gonna
fought a whole
breathe.
fight out of fort. So go ahead and do your long rest. If you need to change your spells prepared, it seemed like you might have been able to do that. You might have wanted to do that. Right, change those around. You can. We're going to go and take a break, so we'll take a 10-minute break right here. So we'll come back at 6:34 p.m. PST. So if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it, and we hope to see you when we get back.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Mika.
bunny.
All right, welcome
I
back.
already
If you're joining
did.
us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to get back. So the party here, kind of going about the treasury space, looting it. We have a nice ritual to the cat lord between Gilga trying to alter self, making them look like a
He's a
tabaxi,
furry.
exchanging this ritual. No answer purely comes to you as you take the 8 hours worth of rest here. There's nothing that comes to you in terms of response from the cat lord. Unfortunately, not in
Oh,
this
it's
place
just
anyways.
it's not even anything like that. It's just thinking.
Now, come to Suit. Suit, you have spoken with your wolf, which is a direct connection to the Shadowfall. That's where this creature emerges from. You're actually calling it forth. That's what the Hound of Ilmum is. Calling it forth to use as a servant, to evoke. And through that, Orcivis spoke to you. And not all things are peaches and cream. Adds another layer of a moral dynamic here that just makes you want to scream and shake your head. That's just the way it goes. Oh, so all of you have your long rest at this point. Change your spells, right? If you want to change your preparations, if you have magical items that need to be replenished on a dawn, it is not technically at dawn, right? We're not in a new day, quote unquote. So those will not be replenished. But beyond that, you feel well rested, no longer exhausted. Many of the rangers have now shifted their positions, none of which are actually really down here, primarily going above ground. Some are going into their spaces and rooms you can hear them shifting, potentially to rest themselves, maybe changing shifts now at this point, and rotating in their positions, making sure that the fort is always watched down with the limited number they have. Given the conversation that was earlier, was that they are simply awaiting a new master that is going to be bestowed to them. And others had left. I mean, there was deserters. They just left. Wherever they're going. Who knows?
So Varys and Nyara are the only elves that trance, right?
I'm an elf.
That's what he said.
Oh, sorry. I heard.
Yeah.
I heard. For some reason, I heard Varys and I from Varys.
Varys and Nyara. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got him.
You two are the only ones that trance. So for the
Okay.
4 hours, you're technically in that state. And then for the additional 4 hours, you have to be in a low resting.
Relaxed state.
You have to be relaxed state. You can't be in combat.
Yeah, not in combat, but
Yeah.
so could for the back half of the 4 hours, could Varys go back down and be like kind of trying to start studying the obelisk
Yes.
in the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I go investigate the tunnel?
You're going to go down the tunnel.
Is that would that be not a relaxed state?
Would you think that if something happened to you in the tunnel, would that be relaxing?
Well, no, but I wouldn't necessarily be going to investigate it with the hopes of. I was just looking.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
can
we-
go over there and look, but I'm saying like you're walking down the tunnel. You're maybe
All right, never mind.
getting
Where's
ready to
that book?
jump
Can I
out of the
learn
way.
primordial? Do I have time to study?
Yeah, you can go with Ferris down to the object and study.
I just want to study. I
All
want to just do something.
You two
I
go
haven't
off and
studied. I haven't studied in forever.
spend some more alone time together down there. You're smoking,
It's really,
healing
it's
the
really
wounds,
just
man.
to like.
Now we're stunned down there
No,
in the
it's
obelisk.
it's really just a chill
Mhm.
vibe.
chill vibe.
It's just like it's just picking up hobbies and relaxing. It's honestly nice. It's honestly nice. Everything is stressful, but not that.
At this stage, there's not really a reason to move your tokens per se, so don't need to do that if you don't want to. We can theater of mind this. We've seen the
stick it back
area.
over
It seems
there
like there's not any sort of hostility or things happening. I'm not really going to transition the map either from tokens perspective. It's going to slow down time and pace of the session here. So as you both head down, you're studying this for a period of 4 hours. Nyara, you are aiding in this help. I need one of you on a check at advantage.
What kind of check?
Arcana at advantage.
Probably Varys, you'd be.
Okay. Alt is advantage, right?
Correct.
I watched them both knock each other.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. So this check is really to see how far you're going to come, not only in understanding the primordial language in the book, because you're learning it from scratch, but also attempting to figure out what exactly this is speaking about in relation to that. Not that the studies are helping you in any which way, I would imagine, because it's essentially truly is scribbling and ramblings of connecting certain things, and there's also other things in this book beyond the actual obelisk. One thing comes out to you with the check of 16 that's going to continue to aid your investigations or identification of this is that there has to be some sort of power that is energizing this. And how that is manifesting itself is very similar to some sort of gravity like effect or magnetism that is happening. And it's triggered by something. So either the power source is inside of the object, or you are the power source to the object. And then you triggered some power. Either its relation to the stones, or its relation to what is inside you.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the second one. I'm not on board with Gilga's smashing and prying open theory.
Why not?
Varys really wants to touch it again and mess with it more.
Do it. Go for it. Worst case, we forget 4 hours.
Yeah, when we touched it the first time and it all like shifted up, right? Did any of it spin or move, or was it just floating kind of in place?
Just separating like plates,
Okay.
separating off, and then you can
I
put
didn't
your
try actually rotating.
They didn't rotate.
Okay.
I'm down to touch stuff and just see what happens.
While everyone else is still sleeping.
Yeah. Like worst case, we forget 4 hours.
Are you going to attempt to rotate it? Start it
Yeah,
up?
yeah. Varys is gonna start it up and then try to like move the pieces like it's some sort of giant puzzle box or something.
Okay.
Can I help?
Sure.
There's a lot of pieces. Can I move some?
So as you touch it, again, that same blue lightning, that cackling begins to emerge from the object. It begins to separate from the plates as they do, vibrating and moving and shifting with that magnetism like gravity effect. And tracing about, you then begin to take the opportunity as the slow time reversion begins to happen. You now touch the top end, most likely starting from the top, and you begin to rotate and shift, grabbing on one corner and turning. As you do, it rotates over, and it seems that whatever effect is happening to you is happening faster.
Rotate it the other way. See what.
Yeah, spin it back the other way. See if it slows
Spin it
back down.
At what point do they forget that they came here to do
And it
this?
slows back down. That's why I need you
Rotate
both
it
to roll
again.
intelligence checks.
Oh,
Oh, good. Intelligence checks again.
good, because I'm still stupid. Yep.
I think you're not down there, are you?
I think fuck off.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
Are you
sorry.
you're rolling 4 right now? I love it. You're rolling 4.
He's just taking a nap.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. I think I'm a
Please.
little tired. Don't mind me.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
No, yeah. So you're
I'm
still
not
resting.
fixing it.
Toxic. This is happening when they're trancing at this point. Which I mean,
Sorry,
we're going to start reaching that we're not resting at this point. But anyways, so
I'm
Naira, you have an intelligence.
This would be towards the back end.
Yeah, the
of
back
the
end of
session.
it. Yeah, good. So Naira, with an 11, you actually start forgetting the very purpose of shifting this thing, which doesn't make any sense. You're being like, why are we touching this thing? And then Varys, you have very faint memories of the fact that you shifted it and that increased its effect dramatically. You go to the next plate down.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to the next plate down.
Just copying you.
As you go to the next plate and you go and shift that plate, you rotate it in the direction essentially counter clockwise. It's the way you've been rotating it. Rotate this again, second plate down counterclockwise. Exponentially increases. As it does, you feel as if the memories of you coming into the marsh no longer there. They are you as well. In addition, this is out of character. Reversion of time. Not only does that mean for you as a person, but also it seems the items on your person and also the experience that you have and your potential level of character. As you begin to subside and retract what you've attempting to do, I need both of you now to roll intelligence checks.
It's only 4 hours, guys.
We're learning things.
You're forgetting things. What are you talking about? Oh, thank God. What's over this
Clinging
eye?
on
that
to the
back.
slivers
Twist that
of
back.
memories. You begin to cling upon them as best as possible, attempting to resist whatever effect is. You rotate it back, coming back into the same time reversion.
All right,
You
so we
can
Yeah, at
undid
this
it.
point, I would let go.
I'm letting
Oh,
go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
we
go.
let go. We're like, ooh, that one was probably we probably went too hard on that one.
Let's trust the drug experts. This
He's
one.
Varys is writing his own notes in Elvish in the book now on like what they've noticed based on the two things they've moved.
Yeah, I backed off and was like, yeah, once again, we flew too close to the sun on that one.
You guys almost OD'd on the obelisk there.
Based on your observations of patterns and writings, we conclude the rest of your rest. At this point, everyone begins to awake. Lady Trillia
Good
never
morning,
came
go.
to never
Huh?
activate this. There's no depictions and drawings of this ever separated as it is now. It was. Channel. In addition, the patterns that are inscribed suggest to you now that you've spent time with it, that rotating it in a clockwise fashion might impose opposite version of time.
See, we learned stuff. One could argue the nearly hard way, but we learned stuff.
Instead of back.
Yeah, would we move for? Yeah, could we move ourselves forward in time while staying in the same spot? Oh, I'm so tempted.
I know, but like we should probably get some kind of spotter, right?
That's what you
We
conclude
should
based
get
on your intelligence checks here that you've been rolling, as well as looking through the book and just how the runic patterns of the primordial is talking to you, and the fact that they're referencing the same things, and one now is kind of seeming its opposite. And now you're saying if I go this way, if I go that way, and it's spinning off of that pyramidal-like structure. Again, it is like a pyramid. So I know that the actual object inside of the map, do the best I can, finding something that's relevant to its actual shape, but it is a pyramidal structure.
Oh, it is a pyramid?
It is a pyramid.
Wow.
How many columns were there that looked like they could rotate?
Yeah.
It's 4. Yep, because it's
Okay.
about 8 feet or so. It's a little bit higher because one of the bottom ones is slightly larger, right? And so you have to divide that up by 2 at that point because each segment.
So what?
Is, so
Hours, days, maybe weeks, months, years. What do we think? Decades?
If it exponentially increases each time, yeah, who knows what the bottom one does?
We are not going to touch that one right now.
Okay, fine.
Just right
Yep.
now.
Breakfast
Yep.
first.
We should eat something. It's been a minute. It is real tempting now, but we're not going to.
As I wake up, do I see the two of them coming back up and heading for the kitchen?
Probably good
Yeah.
timing.
yeah, I feel like you all are waking up at this. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Gilga and I are
This is when
having some
everyone's
morning tea together.
Seeing,
Well,
seeing
You
as they
drink
just
tea,
came
Gilga?
from the chamber, I'm gonna ask them as they're walking by some. Did you find anything else out?
I think that's
Actually, yes.
honestly the yeah. It's wild.
So-
You guys sound like you took drugs.
Aside from
There's a lot of judgment coming from the bard.
Why is your
about
hair
the
all
drug taking.
why is your hair all messy?
aside
My
from
hair is perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
aside from regressing time, is there anything else to it?
Oh no,
Um,
there's a lot more to regressing time, and maybe, well,
Yeah, it spins, and
yeah,
if you spin it one way, it increases that.
yeah. We
I've hypothesized that spinning it the other way would have the opposite effect.
yeah, we think we can,
Potentially
we think we can go that
So
way.
we can go
moving us forward in time. Potentially. It's all hypothetically
And
speaking.
and possibly the levels are the amount, so
Yeah.
there's a good chance it could really do some damage.
So what you're saying is that she could have possibly been trying to roll everything back to before.
I don't think she ever touched it. Based on
Oh.
these notes that I've been reading
So
through,
what you're
there's no
saying is,
depictions of it separated or that she moved it at all.
well, clearly all we have to
Yeah.
do is write a detailed note for ourselves and then just spin it back a bunch.
Well,
I think it would
so-
be best if there was someone a distance away observing while I moved it that could notate the effects
I'm
properly.
observant.
Yeah,
That
full
way,
disclosure, we almost lost a good chunk.
yeah, because it
good
seems
chunk
to
of
only
the
affect those in close proximity. Because y'all seemingly were unaffected while you slept.
That's definitely and
You don't know that.
okay.
Yeah, I think
Well-
the lightning has
Well,
to be able
I
to
felt
jump
like if
to
that
you.
would have happened, somebody would have come yelling at me sooner. With how
Yeah,
fast y'all
Mhm.
jumped to conclusions.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing any memories. I
Yeah.
mean,
You wouldn't know because you never had them.
Oh my
well,
god.
I
Yeah.
can remember everything
Well,
up to
What about
like
missing
unfortunately, all of our
memories?
memories
Not how it
are
works.
intact.
well, I can remember everything up till I fell asleep here, so that means I didn't lose anything.
But you don't know that.
Do you
Yeah,
want Earl Grey or green tea?
I still feel bad, so I'm pretty sure all my memories are intact.
I would
Yeah.
like some Earl Grey, please. Thank you.
Wingshog, I'll take some Irish breakfast.
I'd like Earl Grey.
But we're
actually.
we're in
What's this?
On
the
the table.
What is this
we're
Irish
in the
breakfast?
we're in the
A
rock
great
house
flavor
right
of
now. We're having
tea.
tea.
What? I have a question.
Oh,
Do you
right.
mean
Yeah.
do you mean Ismar breakfast? That's a tea, I believe. You know.
I see there's a bit
Not
of
on this continent.
Breakfast.
there's Ismar breakfast. There's
Earl Grey.
Picarius
We got Earl.
Grey.
You know what tea I really love? Oolong.
Oolong's good.
Oolong.
It's
I
smoky.
love all.
there's some
Hey, you know what? There's something called
varieties.
Burlong. You know, maybe that's a
I
new
mean,
tea for the
there's
Knights of
some
Ur.
We
there's
could get
some
Uncle Ira's
oof
favorite.
short
Get a nice
tea
jasmine
here.
tea.
Yes.
I like a good peppermint
No,
licorice. It's like
but
cooling and sweet.
Oh, you
but
know
would you
what?
like any sugar with your tea?
Let's just go ahead and make a pot of just some, get this teapot all finished, keep it steeping, and we can get Veris. I feel like he's a good tea guy. He likes tea. He seems like a tea person.
Give it some tea. We don't have what's this Irish breakfast. I don't know what Irish is.
I don't even know, like, who thought of that one.
I know.
What do we
What's Irish?
What do we do
Anyway.
about this this
Oh, let's
uh,
put some of these cool spices in here. Shit.
our special new toy in the basement? What do we do about that?
Well, if Varys still
Let's go grab
wants
some milk
to,
too. We can
Oh,
have
get you,
tea with
Michael.
milk. Do you like milk in your tea?
No, anyways, it's just there was a no, there's that new show. Is it Sex Dungeon or whatever it is on
Oh yeah, I
Slack
watched
Room on
that
Netflix.
show. I watched
That's
that
It
show.
just made me
Wait.
think of the house. I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
as I was
That's
saying,
such a okay.
Yeah, because then you can do it and then rewind and then
Sex
do it and then
dungeon.
rewind.
I gotta look up
well,
this show.
if
It's
It's on
Varys,
Netflix.
if Varys still
Okay.
wants to
Netflix, okay.
mess with
HBO Max,
the
Paramount.
No, Netflix.
the pyramid, the obelisk, whatever it is, I can overwatch from a distance and use Mage Hand to interact with you guys and stop you anything seems to go awry.
Hmm.
Give me a minute to brew
Yeah,
up a
I
potion.
food.
Yeah, no, that
We'll
is
eat,
perfectly
and then
fine.
we'll try it again. I've
Yeah,
got
when
a
I say
budget.
we almost lost a good chunk, I mean it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. We only touched it. We didn't fiddle with the fact that it could rotate.
Guys, we got some tea. Who wants some tea?
I'll take some tea.
Redis, do you want some tea? You seem like tea man.
Yeah, I guess if we're walking up back to the top layer.
Oh no, we're coming
I
down.
would.
I
want
feel
to
I
stop
feel I
there.
Paris
That's weird.
Paris is going back up because it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's like
But,
I feel like we're about
Yeah.
to head up, and then Wing Song kind of like pops up at the top of the
Yeah.
stairs,
Yeah,
running down, yelling, "We got
the
tea, we got tea."
teapot. It's like, it's still warm, pretty hot. I got some cups in hand. All in one hand because I'm a professional waiter. I know how to
Uh,
carry these.
Yeah, impressive. Still, always to see. We're actually heading up. So if you want to just set out a couple cups for us up there,
Oh
we'll
yes,
join you
do
shortly.
you guys want some milk in them, cream? We got spices. I think there's some cinnamon up there still.
You know how I like my tea, so
No, I don't. You were a cat the entire time.
I
How
mean, to
the
be
fuck would I
fair,
know?
like it wasn't till not too long ago he
I've
realized
really
that
had a
it-
hit a rough patch in your relationship, haven't you?
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
seems-
I would always just kind of steal from your cup, wouldn't I?
Oh,
So
this is
you
just
like
getting
my
bad the
coffee?
longer the conversation goes on.
Okay, well I'm just gonna make the coffee how my coffee shit tea. How I
A
guys, I'm
coffee
too
would be
American.
good.
I'm sorry. I'm too American for tea.
We went to a war over tea. What are you talking about?
We really did.
Too American for tea.
No
I don't-
taxes on my tea.
Yeah. What?
Okay,
We
I'm
care a
That
gonna
was
lot
a
about our
huge
tea.
part.
I'm gonna make my tea how I like it, and if you want some, I'll make it that way.
Please do. I'll take a cup the same way you do.
Okay, awesome. See, now we're bonding again. We can bond over tea.
Yeah, so there's no real rangers down here. I mean, there's a couple of them in the rooms,
Oh,
but
fuck
there's no
those
one in
guys.
the
I'm not sharing
kitchen.
the tea with them.
There's
Those
no
are
one in the
dicks.
dining rooms. You can obviously go above in the fort. They're at the walkways. They're on their postings. You can use literally as space in there to cook and make the tea. You can also use the kitchen that they have down here. There's plenty of food in here. In fact, there's so much food in here.
I'm using Lady Trilia's tea
Okay,
setup.
okay.
I'm definitely using that.
There's so much room and food in this place, in this fort, that you imagine that you can live here for several months without actually needing to resupply.
Nice.
I almost thought he disconnected because he went straight faced, and I was like, oh my god, please no.
He
So
said you're
this-
gonna live here forever. Bye.
Yeah, so at this point, getting yourself, you're able to prepare your tea, light chili, and eventually you can drink it wherever you'd like, giving it to the rest of your party members here, and figuring out what I think at this stage, what do you want to do for the rest of the day, and as far as also the session time as well. I think we're going to spend time. I think we're going to investigate the obelisk further. Are we going to go down the actual tunnel, that corridor that seems to head
I
north
did
into
want
the
to check
lake?
out that tunnel.
Well, guys, I say personally, I'm gonna say we're just sitting at a fucking table right now. I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but I say I could still identify the obelisk or attempt to using magic. The identify spell. Maybe that might help. I have no idea. I can also try to detect magic to see if there's anything with that.
I mean,
Um,
there's magic.
obviously, but
We
like
found it.
I
Yeah.
can try to just get more information on it than just fuck around with it.
Listen, we got
I
a
mean-
lot of information on it from fucking around with it. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
you
did
guys
you
are
know you
also
could travel
like,
through time?
just I'm trying
That's
to
Can
make
you
everything
sure.
travel
now.
forward in
I'm
time?
trying to make sure
Yeah,
that
we're pretty
we
sure
don't
we
turn into
could.
rugrats.
No,
I don't
we
want to
haven't.
turn
We haven't
into a
touched the
little
bottom
baby.
one. So
But Veris, you think that's a smart idea to touch it? You've been touching it the most so far, so do you think it'd be a good idea for me to use identify on it?
Do you have to touch it to find out?
Yes,
No.
it is a touch range.
it's a solid no, probably.
Touching activates it. So unless you want to potentially lose memories and whatnot to identify it. Which
Does
at
it
this
have
point,
to
I don't
like
know how much it would do for us because this magic seems very ancient and very
Wingsong.
personal.
Yeah, you
Just
could say that
from
we are
from what I
unqualified.
saw,
Wait,
from what
hold
I
on.
saw from the obelisk, do I know of any other historical examples of similar things other than just the island? I can't remember what it was called. The roll? Okay.
It is above our pay grade, but we're gonna keep touching it.
Ooh. Ooh.
So
Ooh.
you understand that Felgen in Arcane School in the Isle of the Blessed was a school that was not only devoted to the divination magic, but also to chronology magic. That isle, there was time distortion, which is not unfamiliar to what is happening here. Though there was many gnomes that were there and studied, and researchers that lived for an extended period of time. In addition, with a history check of 30, these gnomes in their articles of research, which is fast about Antares after the Age of Great Purge 282 years ago, that led to the destruction of Felgen. The articles state that there was some sort of extraplanar entity that they noted as the Old One when they spoke to the water of the Isle.
Oh, that's important.
Is that everything?
Share that with your friends.
Same roots that are upon the object that you found are not found in any of the historical texts that you recollect. 30 check. De facto to you, Wingsong, that this discovery of this archaeological nature has never been documented.
So this is an entirely unique thing.
What can we do with this?
And
With
somebody who knows how
the
to use it.
writing on it,
Give
Learn
us
how to
that.
use it.
does the writing, so Veris, does the writing, is it writing from people or is it the writing from the hags or is it just
Not the hags. The hags. Her book is based on this object,
is
not
the
the other way around.
is the writing on the obelisk also primordial or is it different?
I believe it's
Um,
also primordial.
if I remember correctly, it's like a predecessor to Primordial.
Ah.
It's the same way that you would relate Sylvan to Elvish.
Okay.
If you spoke Elvish, then you would be able to decipher Sylvan. And if you spoke Sylvan, you'd be able to decipher Elvish. Because the language, Sylvan is the predecessor. It's called like Promogenitor, some weird fancy word,
Uh-huh.
which is the first language that was created to the other languages. So primordial is, in a way, by the rest of Antares, by the rest of the world, by canon D&D, primordial is essentially a foundational language. That primordial is the almost one of it, in historical texts, and of course they can always add different things. It says primordial isn't that, but primordial in the context of this game and this campaign is a foundational language. That there is not any documented predecessor language to that. And so what you're seeing here is the fact that on this object is the now first documentation of a predecessor language to primordial.
This could be
Can
totally something
I ask a
completely
question?
new.
This thing is so
Can
fucking ancient, guys. Like, this is I I don't even know what I would be able to, if I were to even use identify on it, would it even be possible? Because I mean, this
what do
is,
you know?
well, as far as I understand, this is entirely unique. This has never been documented before, other than what Lady Trillia has been documenting about it. And this would, obviously, it has time properties, uh, but it is, if you say it is in primordial, and from what I'm understanding, this is from before like this is early times of primordial, to the point of like the languages itself has changed, but it's still the same. You understand? It's like dialect, but before dialect existed.
Yeah, I understand.
Good. But I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's old
But
That's
magic.
why
Is
I
what,
want to
it's old
study
magic.
and find
That's what
out.
it is. Yeah.
I think it might be a good idea to at least try to cast Identify, but on its lowest setting so that it doesn't affect me too
But
much.
what? Okay.
You know, I can't change the setting without touching it.
I mean, you've been touching it so far. Why not touch it more?
No, that's not
Well,
the
I mean,
point.
I
That
plan on it, but if I'm going to touch it, then I'm just going to keep touching it. I'm not going to touch
Actually,
it and
why
have to
don't we
cast it.
have?
I'll touch it.
Why don't we use Mage Hand to put it on the lowest setting?
it's not.
I
It
don't-
has to be activated by us.
Yeah.
Can I ask a DM question?
Yeah.
And you can choose to answer it or not. Can we study this language like when we learn Giant, where the amount of time we put into it?
If you take enough time to it, you'll find more information as you progress. However, you have nobody that speaks primordial. That becomes really difficult, challenging.
Okay, so you'd have to take
Wait,
a lot of
You would need-
time to learn it.
You would need
correct?
comprehend languages, and that can
Right.
really shorten the process. Which, if I recall correctly, that is something that I believe Dothig.
Where's the?
No.
I'm gonna go.
So, well, okay, go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
it's something that you have to. Is it on the cleric spell list that you?
It is, but you have
No,
to.
no,
activate
no,
it from there.
no. Go ahead and ask the question.
But
Hey, Thought.
could I'm saying, is that something comprehend languages?
I
Is that
I was going to answer in character. Comprehend languages is not. Tongues is.
yeah. Okay.
No, comprehension
So only
languages is a part of the
spoken?
cleric spell list.
Let me check again, but I'm 99% certain it's not.
I
So you
think
can only do spoken. You can't do
I
written?
forget
Right.
I forget the two, right? Because it's one or the other, and I always try to remember which one it is. And I think because they're super similar spells.
It's not in the spell list.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I thought
No.
I must be thinking of someone else then.
So it is
It's-
No,
tongues.
I have it.
Okay,
It's
but
Right.
wizard, bard,
Third level.
and
so if I took sort of just brute force time to study it,
Not the most intelligent character.
So
No.
tongues is verbal, so you can't.
Right.
Tongues isn't going to help.
And that's
you.
the one I can cast.
yeah.
And then
If we could sound out the letters.
Well,
maybe
we don't
you can
know
understand
what
it,
they.
huh?
How are we supposed to sound out something we can't read? We don't know what
Right.
each
you'd
letter
have
means.
to look for patterns, identify them, and you'd have to work out what the rules are. It
The
would
rules
take a
of the game.
long time.
Yes, without some way of reading it, it's nearly impossible.
Which is why
nearly.
my
But
current
it would take a
experimental
long
strategy
time.
That's why I said
is
nearly.
to fuck around and find out.
Guys,
Yeah.
give
But
me
if you
give
were
me one level.
studying it,
I don't think we have the time to study it to learn it. But
the time moves differently with the obelisk, and you could maybe move forward in time with the obelisk. So couldn't you study it for a long time
I feel like
with
the
the
difference is
obelisk?
I feel like the differences with the obelisk is that it adjusts your physical body
pass.
to a different time.
It's time, no, because I almost lost all of the marsh.
Yeah, that it
That
reverted
was experience. That's
no,
something that
it rev-
happened. So
no, Nayera, it reverts your body to a different time.
it wasn't
if
my
you-
body alone. It was my memories. It was my time. It was
Your
my
memories are a part
experience.
of your body.
Right. And if I put it that way,
So you
In
wouldn't
Pass.
be
Are you
time-
hearing this conversation, Pass?
Yeah.
What's your intelligence score?
8.
low.
So the
I'm
one
more
thing-
tempted just to touch it.
I'm
We're not even down there.
I'm gonna say, well, yeah, you're not down there currently. You're not down there.
Yeah.
All
We're
drinking
we're
tea.
not,
arguing
we're not
over
down there
tea.
either. We're in
Arguing
the
here
hallway
at
at
tea
this point.
time. We're having tea time.
Yeah.
We're having some little
Paris
fruit
is spending an
cakes.
hour
We're having a
to
good
brew a
argument.
new potion.
Paz, with your low intelligence, them talking about potentially reverting time and forwarding time, I wonder if your character would be able to think about the hags inside of your head and getting those back.
I thought about running back up to see if they were there. Like,
And
given that, because that was my first thought.
Yeah, first thought is getting them back. Going up to the jars, there wouldn't be any left. You smash them all.
Mm-hmm. My
But
second
could
thought.
you use the object to get it back, to get the language that you were seeing in the book back? I wonder if your
Then you have
character
to have the hacks
would be
back.
a low enough intelligence to be like, that sounds like a great idea.
That's why I just want to go mess with it until it
Easy fix.
happens. That's why I keep volunteering. I'll go down and do it.
Yeah. I think you're on the right track with it, Kyle.
I want to keep going down and touch it.
Yeah, your character would definitely want to do it.
Yeah, I want to mess with it. I want to play with it.
Yeah, so artificers can't help you. They don't
Saying I wanna
spell
play with
Yeah,
it.
it's
Oh, I want to play with it.
you're in a pickle.
I'm just saying, Nayera, I don't think using it would make you learn. I think it just it just changes your state.
I'm not
like, it
trying to
changes your
learn.
body.
I'm trying to
I'm
learn
talking
about
to
it for
Nayera.
music. I know.
I've got a
Like-
lot. I'm young. I'm young as an elf. I'm young.
She is a baby.
But,
I'm
I
a
think
She's technically
if you-
still a child.
I know, but I
disposition
think
wise, yeah, I haven't even earned my stripes. Like,
I just don't think that it knows what the future is. I think it just changes you to whatever.
I think that this
Time.
thing is before any gods. Or at least some of them.
we cannot say one way or another what it will or won't do. We know it will reverse time, and we theorize it can move time forward. So that's something we need to kind of mess with to see what happens.
I
So,
want to go hold an apple and see if it rots in my hand.
Now we're Doctor Strange.
As I age. I'm just saying. Or a cabbage. I could do it with a cabbage.
Yeah, go get the cabbage. Go get cabbage and go give it to him.
Well, let's wait till Varys' potion's done brewing, and then we'll all head down and
You mean tea?
kinda...
It's called tea.
And he's doing a birthday.
Oh no,
No,
I'm
he's-
brewing a potion while you're making me tea.
Oh, okay. Well, your tea is ready whenever
just-
you want it.
Just gesticulating wildly and
I mean, all I'm saying is if you guys gave me the book.
Do you want cinnamon?
You said
in
you
your
didn't want the
tea?
book. We had a fucking argument about it.
I wanted the book before we touched it.
I wasn't there.
Varys, do you want milk or
Somebody-
cinnamon in your tea?
Some tea brewing cat never gave me the book to look at because it would read Primordial like I do. It's like I'm not giving you the book. It's like, well, all right. Well,
Do you read
let me, I
Primordial?
guess. I mean,
He was.
I
able
huffed the
to when
hag and
you
I
had
did.
The hags.
The hag
hags-
inside of your head read Primordial is what you're telling
hags.
me.
There's plural. There were two. One kept telling me to just touch stuff. The other kept telling me to eat stuff. It was really confusing and
You
fun.
need to buy a chain so you
But they
cannot
did.
go far on your own.
We both know that that's not going to work. But
See,
they
I told you
do.
guys this
They
to
do
listen.
everything. They were telling me stuff, but he was like, I'm not giving you the book." And I'm like, "But I can read it, though. I'm not giving you the book. Varys can read it." So I'm like, "Varys can't read. He doesn't know Primordial." "Oh, well, those Primordial. I knew Varys for a long time. He doesn't know Primordial." But he's like, "I'm not giving you the
Could
book.
be that
No
long.
book." And then he held it up really high.
Well, I mean, that isn't your
Why do you
natural
have
enemy.
to give me
Spot
weird
on.
accent?
That was spot on for
Sounded
Wing
just
Chun.
like you.
It was like your
It
voice
wasn't bad at
traveled
all.
over there.
It just kind of makes me feel like painful now.
That's a good accent.
You should be very self-conscious.
No, you guys.
It's
voice in my
fantastic.
head.
It's a fantastic
voice
accent.
in my head that apparently might be my god. I don't know where I'm hearing you from, but right now I'm speaking to my friends Beres,
God says,
Nayera,
"That's a
and
good
Pez,
accent."
and right now they're saying that I sound like a weirdo.
I mean, okay.
I mean, if you just gave me the book, all this
leveling
could have been
with
solved.
you a
I'm
little
gonna spin
bit.
the thing now. I want to go spin the thing. I'm gonna go spin the thing. I'm just gonna get up and like start like scuttling. down.
Beres has the book, so if he wants to give book to you, he can.
Maybe after.
It's my book now. It's my research
As you're
book.
scuttling down.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Well, somebody needs to be there and observe. So I
I
will
want to
go
go back in time.
I'm going with them because I just want to. I want to cast Identify on it at some point.
I'm gonna bring a cabbage. I'm gonna.
I honestly think like it could be a decent idea to cast Identify on it.
So who all is going down to the object?
Varys has to spend an hour to brew his potion.
No, I'm,
Yeah, just
I'm doing this before an hour.
I'll leave the
I
tea
feel
set
like-
with you, Beres, so
I
you
feel
can
like
make
that
whatever
entire-
tea you want.
That entire conversation probably.
I hope you all
That
forget me
entire
down there.
conversation probably lasted an hour. Not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
I hear that entire. If I hear half
Yeah.
before that conversation,
Yeah,
Your
I
tea
might have got it.
for you.
I'm either making a
Yeah,
new character next week or I'm going without you guys. I'm gonna end myself.
Jeez.
Guys, I just wanted an excuse to make tea.
Well,
Is Thothic or Gilga coming?
I'm sure.
Thing is sitting there contemplating this chaos. He's going to get up and follow.
Yeah.
Figures
We must-
someone's probably going to hurt themselves.
Gilga's
The way
prob-
these things
Yeah, I
work
think
out.
Nathan's AFK right now. So.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
he,
don't know.
as Gilga, he's probably messing around with the arcane batteries.
Probably playing with the
Yeah, I
orbs.
bet.
Probably just playing with orbs.
You're all down
so-
there. You're all down. All you hear is this.
Just click, click, click.
Boom. I was just like, I knew it.
Did he get acid damage from the hydrogen bomb
No.
that he just made?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Not happening, not happening.
Yeah.
All right, so do
Maybe.
you want to put us
I
back in
got-
the
I
map for
got-
the...
I cast silence on Wingsong.
No. Okay, so who's doing what? Obviously, Paz is going to get there first. Paz, what are you doing?
I'm not trying to get there like close. I'm just trying to go down.
I'm gonna stand there and like eagerly like hop in front of it. Like, how do we make it go backwards? Because I don't. Once I get there, I realize I have no idea what the hell is actually happening.
Yeah, I would have followed Paz down just to not leave him alone. And there,
Paris is going down if it's been long enough.
I don't know which way to rotate it, and I don't know which one to
He's
rotate.
gonna let Paz just like Paz didn't ask for help though, so Paz
I'm
wants
just
to go
gonna
be
sit
a
there
dummy
and I'm just
touch
gonna
it.
eagerly like hop on like
No.
alternate. I don't know what to do.
I'm
Uh,
far enough. I can still see it, but just like I'm as far as I can be.
yeah, I'm standing about 20 feet back, and I
Let's
heard
see.
Paz's question, so I would have said, being
Let's
the
see if
being
clocks
the
go.
guy.
I'm gonna
If-
sit, I'm gonna sit
touch
down
it.
in like the dust and like if clocks go this way, I want to spin this way.
Yeah, Paz, if you just
Touch-
Paz,
it,
if you
see what
just
happens.
touch it, it'll activate, and you'll start going back.
I will,
on.
but I
It'll
heard that
feel-
if we spin it, we go back. I want to go back
You wanna?
to yesterday.
That'd be counterclockwise, bud.
then-
You got this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out which way clockwise is. I haven't seen one.
You want to rotate it to your
Lefty
left.
Lucy, left. I'm touching it, rotating.
He's
Yeah,
left.
first off, I have to say that Paz, you are very short, and this object is big.
Yes.
So actually, to get
Oh,
the
I-
top plate,
touching
you
one of the
can't.
lower ones.
So you'd be
Oh
touching
no,
one
I'm
of the lower
I'm
ones.
touching whatever one is in front of me.
So given your height,
Oh,
you probably only could touch the
Says the book out, ready to
right?
observe.
The plate one from the
The
one from
cabbage
the
ready
other.
to throw it at
Right,
him.
so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I imagine it would be 3, right? That you'd probably be able to touch and reach.
Yeah, whatever the top one is. Or
3, you can touch 3 and 4, so whichever one he would touch.
I am 3 feet tall. Which one do you think I can get? Can I do 3 and 4 at the same time?
You'd be able to reach this if you're that tall with your hand and your arm reach. You'd
4 and
be
a half.
able to reach. Right, so we have 2. You'd be able to reach the second plate. So you have 1, 2, 3. You just couldn't reach the
We're
top one.
We're gonna go underneath that.
You're gonna
'Cause I don't
go.
want
You're
to
gonna
like.
go to 3.
I don't want to spin
Okay.
like above my head. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
underneath.
you're gonna go to 3. So you touch it, begins to channel that blue and cackling lightning about you. Eventually, slowly, you kind of begin to feel that effect, that tingling like sensation, and you touch it and you rotate it to the right, or do you rotate it to the left?
He said
It
left
is going
and
to
right.
be. I'm going counterclockwise, so I'm rotating left.
Okay, so you're rotating it counterclockwise.
He turns into a baby.
I cast Mage Hand, and I kind of have it like floating close by, ready to interact with Paz if need be.
Well,
So
unless I go back. 40 years.
Counterclockwise means that time is reverting. So counterclockwise, we are going back in time. So
Woo.
as this plate that you touched, rotate it, take some time. As you do during the actual rotation, as you begin to rotate the plate, you see that most, if not all, memories of your existence are fading away from you. In addition, you can see that you are changing not from a halfling anymore. You are changing into a human. As you continue to rotate it, you change from a human with blondish, curly hair that's weathered in age all the way to young, and then it changes into a
He's really
dwarf.
gonna be a baby. What?
And then you start changing through, and as that happens, you're flooded with memories that come, and then
There's like
memories that
past
leave
lives.
as you go through what seemingly feels like past lives.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
take notes, take notes, take notes.
Barrett's is writing
Yeah.
all of this down.
Just
Don't
start.
worry.
Oh
Yeah.
my
And
god.
as
Just
you
start
finish,
saying everything that comes to mind.
as you
Turn it
finish
back.
rotating all the way through the space, as this split second of time passes by, in this split second of time, you all are observing and watching this change rapidly as the lightning is moving and tingling, as they're morphing essentially in a stasis-like field. I'm gonna roll a dice.
It's like as he gets finished turning it, I want to have the mage hand pull his arms off of the.
Oh
Put
my
it back, put it
god.
back, put it back.
Well,
And as you finish turning it,
I have a new class now.
as you finish turning it and rotating,
you are a new character.
you are a light-footed halfling again. You are slightly middle-aged, almost old. And your memories themselves, fleeting and far, are of a place that is not the place that you currently are. Your memory to you, last memory of this creature that you are now, with others, 5 other individuals, different race. They themselves fighting against the jungle like vegetation with odd flowering plants, purple and gold, tall canopy trees that grow to 300 feet tall, fighting appears to be some strange metallic dragon. Sword of great heavy armor. Class is a fighter, a battle master. Life. Children, wife, places and things. Don't need to go into any more detail. You are outright confused. As you turn around and you look, as you're pulled back. No longer are you in a jungle fighting a dragon. You also have the items of this character. This beautiful piece of some mithril-like plate armor, made different gnomish and halfling-like symbols. A great sword made of similar material, has riddled with draconic bones.
Hey bud. Hey bud.
Sir, don't
Pez.
panic. That is not Paz.
Excuse me,
No,
sir.
no. Listen, this is a very unusual circumstance. If you want to go back to where you were, touch the thing behind you again, the 3rd ring, and turn it clockwise.
I'll send you back to help.
Wait, what's your name?
Who are you? Where am I?
Just
You're in a marsh? In a fort?
third
Where's the
third pa-
dragon?
yeah, you
Pretty
gotta
far
touch
from here.
touch the third
No,
panel.
it was right here. Where?
Yeah, third panel. You just gotta turn that third one.
Where's
Just
the
turn it
dragon?
clockwise.
No. Look, this is gonna sound
Dragon!
weird.
There's no dragon here. We
No,
kill
there's no
dragons
dragon
too.
here.
Where'd
We're
I
on
go?
the same side.
Where's everyone else?
Breathe. Dead.
You no
Dead?
technically
Hey.
no. Listen,
It's
Already?
all complicated. It's all complicated.
It's
Seth.
just
Hey,
you.
Michael.
We have
Um,
you have accidentally
Does he
transported to a
does he
different
sound or
area.
look like a historical figure? Because he's obviously fighting a dragon. Does he?
History.
Thank you. I was like, I'm sitting here the entire time just listening. He just fought a fucking dragon, and no one's like,
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to avoid
We
conflict.
fought a dragon.
Yes.
And-
I
and we've-
actually,
You know, predestination paradox, all that kind of stuff.
Thank you. 25.
it's not gonna be that good. Yeah.
25 history check. As you're looking at this figure, you don't have very much information to go off of. The armor and the sword itself stands out towards you, essentially, that this is someone that is from a particular clan, Fey folk, that is nearly thousands of years ago. The symbol upon the armor itself stands for Clan Stoutling. Talking about a dragon. Historical text, this point, fragments and articles that are scrapped pieces together. Miraculous check. That's why you're able to get this information.
Just you have been.
You said Stone Link?
Stoutling. Clan
Stoutling.
Stoutling.
You've
Okay.
been transported to a different area. You can be sent back. Would you
Oh.
like? Would you like to go back?
Fighting a dragon, yes.
Then turn around. Touch the third panel down on that obelisk and rotate it clockwise.
We're doing experiments here. Hold on. What's your name?
Name's Tart
I'm the thing.
Bang.
Does that name ring any bells?
Seriously, Mr. Fang.
Hardly the thing.
How many
Was I?
people were you fighting a dragon with?
There were 5 others. Everyone there. Where are they now? You aren't them.
Again, probably dead.
Stop saying it.
Dead?
Stop saying it.
It's been probably a long time.
Was it you?
No,
No.
I always own
Did
my
you
kill.
take me out?
No.
Did it take me out? How did I get here?
Ella,
Tart,
It
the
should-
dragon,
it should
Time
the
travel.
dragon,
a cat.
the dragon you were fighting was known as Tyrangal.
You wouldn't happen to have like a gemstone or a rock that's very special to you, would you?
kind of like holding out my necklace with the bronze gemstone upon hearing Varys saying this.
Do not know what those are. Don't have one of those.
No.
Just know that you and your
Okay.
party are often referred to as chosen.
Well,
So he said his name, right?
The
Yes.
Fang.
The Fang. Does that, considering the information that I've collected now, does that reckon like
Heartland the
come
Fang.
into?
I can give you another history check, but 25 is not good enough to recall that information.
But do you mind me rolling again?
You can roll again.
Okay.
You wouldn't have
well,
to.
you're gonna roll up.
The,
I'm gonna use a
No.
luck point real quick, guys. Hold on. Just hold on. Hold on, guys.
Dude,
You
what
wouldn't-
what
you
type of
wouldn't have-
dragon is Terran
Okay,
Gaul?
let's just use one more
Terran
luck point, guys.
Gaul.
Come on, we got this.
In your context, you would describe it as a blue dragon, even though it's
I
described
just want to
as
know because I'm pretty sure that question might come up.
Okay,
Metallic
26
and
to say.
chromatic dragons in your time are not separated. They all appear to be rather metallic.
You wouldn't happen to be chosen, would you?
How do you know who we are?
Oh, we're chosen. We're different chosen.
You're not
Yeah.
the ones I know.
Okay,
No,
guys.
we're not. We're in this context allies, but you're
Okay.
correct that we are not the members of your party.
Guys, let me handle this one. At least I have some expertise in what the fuck is going on.
I know, but it's just.
Fang?
I need to get back.
Yeah.
Okay,
You were
Get me
Third
back. Did
third-
you?
real quick. Tartan thing. Your party was selected by a mage that was known by the name Magello,
Hey, do you know?
and you were sent on a task.
Stop betting.
Stop.
Yeah, stop betting, Amy.
Sent on a task
I wasn't gonna finish that one.
to slay dragon known as Terran, which was referred to as the Blue Devastation. It was a dragon that was nearly 200 feet long, lived in a mountain called Mount Chris.
Chris?
Mount Chris. Are you taking notes?
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
do this real quick so I don't have
That's
to
the
keep
name
it.
of that mountain.
Okay.
You and your companions did not know each other prior to going on this fight. Met with in the forest of Nifendel. If your clan, you were the most prized fighter and a tactician as well. Just before any other inhabitants on this continent existed besides gnomes and halflings. Your party member, you did not know them. They were brought to you as the dragon was a plague on your people. Sages pleaded to those in the Fey Wild for help, as a congruence in the Nifendel was sustained. They could not help you against this dragon. Nope. Except those that the mage brought forth. Elf Tol Carvas Republic. Land Stovgard. No. From the city of Ruffling, Icarius. These places all relate, meta-wise, tensions. Continents and places of civilization that have lingered this long. Remember that on Arthuria, it is new. Dragons dominated this place. Civilization had not yet sprung. Thang brought forth, this mage brought forth these individuals. Called you chosen to slay this dragon. You were in the middle of a fight with a dragon. In a jungle-like landscape that surrounded Mount Chris. As much information as I think is necessary. Okay.
We should probably send him back before anything untoward happens, right?
Where's this?
Just
We're
stand down for a moment. You are not good in this.
Before we send it back, just a couple.
Where's this?
Fang. You are Fang, yes?
Where is this?
This is Arteria. This is
Obviously.
different. Huh?
Obviously.
Got him.
This
Where is this?
Arteria. We are in.
Who's the closest of the party members near me?
The
I would
closest,
assume probably I would be, if anything, because I would be
the
going up
closest
to
at this
him
point
trying
would
to
be
calm him
Wingsong
down.
going up.
Yeah.
I'm-
I have
I'm
stayed.
I'm
I have stayed a
actively
solid
trying to
20
calm
feet.
him down.
I'm going to
actively
just
trying to calm him
point the
down.
sword at him. Where is this?
We are in a
You're in the marshes.
treasury. We are in
We're-
the marshes in Arteria. Okay? You are an ancient fighter known as Fang. We do not know much about you, but
But why would you?
I would, because I studied you. You are connected to us.
Did Magello bring you here too?
Magello has
Oh,
Are you reinforcements?
no, but we are people in the future who are in similar situation.
What future?
The
What
future.
year is
Let's
it?
go. I don't even fucking know. Like 2000
It's
something.
it's 361 AT actually.
Me.
Do I actually know what year it is?
You
361 AT.
the year, as far as the timeline of the Talthars, is the timeline on that chart.
We're after Talthars, aren't we?
361 after Talthars. It's a very ignorant timeline. The actual timeline
would
that
probably
this
not
figure
be
that you're talking to would most likely be on the Antares timeline if they did keep track of time in that way. Your time, according to that timeline, is 3,711.
3711 is what we would be considering our time right now.
That would be
according
your
to
present
this.
time on the Antares timeline. That is not the same timeline as the creation timeline.
Do I know that Taurus?
You would know that information. Yeah. You would know that this is the year for Antares. You would know that there's more timelines that they're basing off creation before maybe this planet existed, and things of that magnitude. Pardon, the Fang.
The Fang.
You don't know what Antares time is.
I don't know.
You only know in your timeline referred to as the wilds. Period that you call it. Simply put, call it wild.
Well, if you're right together, then you'll come help me. Mount Chris.
We are going
Aaron
to
Gall.
help you. We are going to help you. We just have a few questions.
Go! I don't have time for questions.
Well, you're kind of out of time completely right now.
Why does
Right
he...
now, you are moved away from the time you were. There is the where you were is still there. You will go back soon. You just need to answer a couple questions from that my friend and I have.
You'll come with me, right?
We will
We're
send
linked
you back
together?
to where you were,
Yeah.
so you can go back and finish your mission.
I need to go now.
We will
Unless
send
you're
you.
coming with me.
We will send you. Trust me. It will be all right. And I'll keep my hands up while he's keeping his weapon pointed at me. Just answer a couple questions. It'll be quick. Everything will be all right. You'll go back to your mission, and everything will be okay.
Ask quickly.
Veres. Ask quickly now, and be specific.
You ask quickly.
Shit. Okay.
You say I'm not good at this.
You guys are the
He's never
chosen
good at
ones.
it. He just says he's good at it.
You are the chosen ones. Yes.
Yes, chosen by Magello to slay Terrangal in Mount Chris.
Did he tell you anything about a prophecy?
No,
Is there just one that you have to eliminate?
This is the only one that's been devastating me.
How long have you known that you are chosen?
How
Or
long
have you
were we
always
together as a group before?
Only been
Or is this just
together-
like
You have only been together for 8 months.
hasn't even not terribly hasn't been a year yet.
Huh.
Less than that.
Okay.
Magello brought them to me so we could slay the dragon.
How do you know Magello?
We asked for help to slay the dragon. Magello, he couldn't help, but he sent the group, the Chosen, where we became the Chosen.
What did Magello look like at this time? Was he old still?
Proceed. So awesome job, Kyle. Keep it up. Doing good. So help and support just a little bit. So Magello looked like an old man, great gray beard, and a bluish black tinged robe, crooked quarterstaff, and a hunched back. It's a human. It was brought to you during the time of the wild, Feywild deities through the congruences were coming through the prime material plane. Time of wild, great contest, sport, harvests, festivities, bounty. This dragon, not like that. There was 13 other dragons that laid territory over Arthuria this time. This dragon is twice their size. Did not see these deities arriving. Not like them. Thang, their clan. I'm not going to get into the deity's name. It's not needed. You supported this deed, bringing them forth. So that bountiful harvests, livelihood of you Fey folk could continue. But the deity had not yet come. The princes were not yet powerful. Passed through. So you called for aid. You did this by using the primal magic from your sages to speak to the wind, critters of the forest, placing small pebbles, streams, rivers. This magic is quite simple for you. And that call was answered in the form of this mage. This time you did not know what arcane was, arcane magic. You do that naturally. Primal magic. All they told you when they arrived is that they would bring forth other heroes, others that would help you kill this dragon, stop it from destroying your people and destroying your potential of getting the deity here to this plane. That was enough. Calls had been answered. The wind returned. Pebbles sunk down. Critters fly. They arrived. They did not arrive by boat. They arrived by the magic Jello possessed. You, Jello could have been a deity. did not know. That's my objection. Okay. Doing good, Kyle.
Did he convey all that to us?
Up to you, Kyle.
Yeah, you know what? When he asks about Magello, I will convey the parts of like where he came from, what had happened,
What he
that
looked like.
bit, that bit. It'd be in a lot more brash and with detailed tone, but yes, basically the same thing.
Just a time check, guys. It's 10:53.
Oh, good. Gotcha.
Anything else?
Can we send him back?
Just staring at Wing Song.
You muted yourself.
I'll look back to the group and I'll give a inquisitive glance. You can return now. Look at the third ring and turn it clockwise to the right. You have been a great help.
You do it.
You have to. I cannot.
I'm gonna just come here. I'm gonna hold my sword like at him,
Okay.
kind of like one-handed, like with a point like on him, just if it's a trick.
It will be fine. You will go back to your mission, and everything will be fine.
You have anything that can help kill a dragon?
I do.
You muted yourself again.
I'm
Oh, never
not.
mind.
I'm trying my best not to give him a handful of mud.
So if you hand me a handful of mud, that's gonna smack right back in your face.
I do want to say that the Fang, by the way, you are a level 20 fighter. Just an FYI.
What the
So,
fuck?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was
you
afraid.
know.
I was afraid
yeah.
of that. I was like, this
Okay.
motherfucker gave him a level 20 character. He could literally just kill all of us right
He
the
did
fuck now.
anything.
The best. I'll give him. You know what? I'll give him bardic inspiration, and I'll touch him, and I'll be like, "You all will be able to win this fight, and everything will be okay. You are all amazing combatants. But now it is the time for you to return to your battle. Good luck, the Fang, and may your deities be with you."
Since I feel noticeably different, and I'm feeling happy, probably because inspired.
The happy's feeling you.
Ouch, bow wow.
I'm just
Yep.
glad you didn't hand me mud, or else this would have gotten worse. And I'm just gonna still keep an eye on him as I'm gonna rotate the back to its original position.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand again. I'm gonna start tugging Wingsong away from him so he doesn't get caught in the effect.
Okay. So as you touch it, coming to, after you touch, there is also a reset thing that had occurred. I do want to clarify that after they had maneuvered it, and as they reverted time, it let go. It shifted back to the original positioning and then set down. So upon touching it and coming back up, channeling that blue cackling lightning, the reversion of time is dramatically, it's not as quick, okay, because it's a residual position. So the Fang doesn't know which way to turn it. So is someone guiding them to turn it?
He clearly said rotate it to the right.
Okay, rotate to the right. I do want to clarify. Okay.
Yeah, he did. He clearly said if you rotate it
Bad
a quarter of
DM.
the
He
turn
said
to the right.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I can't have a little fun.
Right.
I'm
This is
sorry,
great.
Michael.
Come
I'm sorry,
on.
Michael, but
great.
I was
It's a level
very
20
clear in
fighter,
my
I'm loving
words.
it.
I know you said. I was saying you, Kyle. Hey, you
Don't
want to play
worry,
level 20
Michael.
fighter? It's fine. I'll give you level 25. It's okay. No, we're
Don't
going
worry,
back.
Michael. I
right.
am a very, very
Give us our
clearly
weirdo
well-spoken
back.
person.
Give us back our
Give
weirdo.
it pass. Yeah, you're all wishing you had pass at this point. So you go ahead and
Give us
touch
our.
as it channels through. You turn it to
I
the
mean,
right.
we'll take that
right?
level 20 fighter.
So,
That dragon was rough.
so as you turn to the right, you're going in the opposite direction as you revert it, and you're touching that same plate. And as you do that, that blue light that begins to change, and as that begins to transition through, you are now going the forward in time. And as you go through and forward in time, okay. Who
I just like the visual of how I went from short to human. Now I'm going human down to half.
and
Like halfway to human.
yeah,
to
you're like
halfway,
going
now,
back,
like
go
human
back.
to halfway
I
again.
have to ask the simple question: who is Mage Hand Paz out of this? So at this point, is it
I
shifting
still
through?
Well,
my
no,
mage hand is still up, and like I said, I use it to pull back Wing Song, and I'm going to have it repositioned to grab Paz once the rotation is fully done, and it Paz is back there for us.
Because I have to state that by the time that Paz finishes setting this down, is that actually going to be the same time that Paz had gripped it before?
I don't know. You're a mean
We'll
god.
find-
What's the answer?
We'll find out.
Paz, how old are you?
Paz is 48 years young. Oh, no.
69.
Paz, as it shifts over, you begin to change. Now you see it is Paz. You see the change and transition of Paz as a character, as a person, growing and changing and morphing. Again, that split second as it shifts and sets down, roughly, you feel like it's the right time because as you come and turn it and finish the rotation, more time, take it forward past its life. See that change. As no longer is changing at all. Stasis. Yank back. As you do, Paz, you are now 64 years old.
Oh wow.
Gained
Wow.
14 years.
40 years the better.
Oh my god.
Damn.
How are those legs, my dude?
Ease
As
him up.
you,
You
as
know,
you,
I'm still only like
Still spry.
mid-aged.
Still
you
spry.
feel perfectly normal. There's no change in that in the terms of you may have a little bit more spottage or something upon the skin that would tell you that maybe you're a little bit older. But there's
crow's
nothing
feet.
really else that would communicate that. Something I will state to you all that were observing this is that when they were reversion in time, they seem to change. And not only in the race and whatnot and going back and forth and things, the items and things were changing upon them as well. But when Paz was going further into the future than they have been, they didn't change at all. That there was nothing, no items that they had gained, no movement, no growth. Which seems rather odd. Just
Future hasn't
witnessing so
happened
many
yet.
changes.
Their future was standing in this spot. They haven't done anything yet.
Was I supposed to die?
Dude, you just proved that reincarnation is a thing. So give yourself a little pat on the
God.
back. Are you tired?
Buddha, it was correct.
As do you want the answer to that question? Because I think the answer is yes. You were
Like a
supposed
little.
to die.
All right. So as we conclude the session here, because it's probably a good time to end it, I do want to say let's
Yes.
give a round
Yeah.
of applause to Kyle for being put on the spot of playing some random character with no knowledge whatsoever.
I want you to know the entire time that you were that fighter, the only thought in my head is that Varys is faster than Paz now.
It's all right. I dealt more damage than you now, so
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you
Well,
created a new
that can't be
character.
proven.
That's great.
Oh man.
So
I
I did
legit,
contemplate role playing it myself, but I feel like that was more fun having you do it, Kyle.
Yeah, they heard
That
my
was
voice.
so
Have fun, Kyle. You
cool.
have fun.
That was
Well,
so cool.
I now have ideas.
Yeah.
You know, I just feel like I feel very proud of
Um,
myself.
I do have one question.
Yeah, so it's gonna be naughty with this.
Am I as Paz aware of what happened?
So
Is that a cliffhanger?
he just has like the not like to Paz's understanding.
Did like nothing just happen to me?
Like
Or
You
do
just
I
some
do
time
I
has
know
passed.
that I was transformed into an
all you would remember as you went back and
as I
forward
spun it and came back?
is that you had touched it, and now it's essentially as if nothing happened, right?
You're gonna like, this rock doesn't work.
You'd be like, it doesn't work.
We do
I
it
touched it.
again.
Nothing happened.
Stupid rock doesn't work.
That's exactly what would have happened. You would just turn around and like, what happened?
Doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm still keeping all this information in my notes.
Oh my god.
Eris has kept it in his notes
Yeah,
as well.
do it.
Very rough.
I know.
I was
Like,
trying.
did you get that? Did you get all that?
I never had to mentally focus on what questions to ask ever in my life, other than having to do.
Let
that
me
in
ask the
game.
question, guys. Immediately put on the spot to ask questions. Does not know what questions to
I have
ask.
no idea
Actually,
what
I
to
feel
do.
like I asked decent questions.
No, you did great. You just
Yeah, you did
panicked
a good
for a
job.
moment after
I'm sorry.
being the one that forced
Panic
himself
was
into
real.
that
I'm
position.
sorry.
I
I
just
just
You're
wanted.
like, I'm the
Well,
expert. I
no.
have to do this. Shit.
I just-
What do I do?
No, I just wanted I wanted to calm him down so Varys could ask the question because he seemed like he knew it to
That's not what
ask.
you want.
Well, because Soot,
Oh yeah, 'cause
every
then he's
time
like,
Soot
only you,
talked to
only
someone,
you
it
can
fucked
answer.
up. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
so it's no longer allowed to talk to people.
So I know that was super trippy, and I'm sure that you're extremely confused. I do have to state that if you're already confused by my game, you're probably even way more confused. This is probably the most homebrew you've ever seen something. So I do want to state that I'll be typing up a lore posting so you understand
Thank you.
some of the things that have happened here.
Dude.
Because
I
I'm sure
also-
if I look at,
appreciate
I'm
that.
sure if I look at my notes next week, I'm not going to know what half this is.
I also
Yeah,
want
I
to
had a
state
point where I
that
just let it wash.
in the
over me.
next session, once that posting's there, in the next session, if you want to roll your checks, if you want to say what is the wilds, when did that happen, right? If you want to say, where's Nifendel, where's Mount Chris, what is this dragon's name? Is there, what did the dragon do? If you want to go through all the history stuff, we'll do that next time. But the lore posting first is going to help you understand and be able to answer ask those questions properly. So I went ahead and calculated experience. It's 1,260 experience each. That's
We almost lost all our
63,147 experience total. I do want to state that this will do that. I'm a very generous DM, so I want to give you a forewarning that is a real thing. That
We will lose
this
progression.
will lose progression, depending on how you use
What is
it.
our number now?
63147.
47.
Chat.
It's in the
63147.
chat.
It's in chat.
God,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
I think you're really close to leveling up as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
we
we should level up next
about-
week.
Wait, but did you say we could lose
800.
progression?
Yeah,
100%.
if we,
Nair and Varys almost did,
We almost
Yeah.
lost all
Yeah.
of our progression in the marsh. We almost fully
which was
lost
a lot
everything.
from those raiders.
Yep.
Yeah,
you will lose,
you
Yeah,
guys-
you will lose
a lot.
items and you will lose experience, which may end up losing you a level.
Yeah. All right,
Don't
and on
need
that note, I need to go to bed.
Good
Night.
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 Haley.
Okay.
Good night. All right, I'm going to
Good
close
night.
up the stream for watching. Thanks so much. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
I did it.
Yep.